How's it going, Radical viewers? Grim Gaddy here for Grim Gaddy's Got the Gaming, right back into it with Avarice of the Half-Caste. Oh, yes. I'm not gonna lie. That one day without Dungeons & Dragons in my usual schedule is throwing me off a little bit. I'm actually wiki looking forward to this session. For reasons. And those reasons you all will see soon enough. Just as soon as the game starts. Oh, enough, we have people in the chat already for once. That's a first. Let's go say hi to everybody. Hello? Oh, I see how it is. I jump in the chat and everyone suddenly mutes themselves. I see how it is.
I didn't mute myself, you fucking cuck.
You also didn't reply.
I fixed my mic.
I feel like it.
Oh, you sound so much better.
Don't I?
Come on.
Isn't it great?
It is great.
It's great. I know. Yeah.
Okay, who's the new guy?
Not gonna lie, I thought he was you at first. That's why I said, hey, Bard. Oh my god. Talon, what if they're long-lost brothers?
I seriously don't see that happening.
Yeah, but what if?
Yeah.
I mean,
what if?
My mom did get around quite a bit. I won't deny that. So that actually, that is kind of possible, sadly.
Like mother, like son.
Just like Kurdish.
Kurdash's mom.
Kurdash's mom only had 2 vulvars.
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
He knows well.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, she didn't fuck Father Frierson, did she?
You don't know.
You don't know.
Oh, I don't want to know.
I mean, you might eventually know. Who knows? I don't know. We'll find out.
Someone's gonna fucking kill him if that happens.
It's probably not.
You kill a 60-year-old man. But that's my woman.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
You killed a 60-year-old man?
Wouldn't be the first time. Tal's killed a lot of people.
I mean,
also, Incredibles 2, fucking awesome.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's good, man.
That ass.
Thick. I like my bitches how I like my burgers. I like them thick and juicy.
Gross.
Who just joined?
That's a little.
It's Baby Boots.
Hey, it's all. I mean, he's small technically.
Yeah, he kind of.
Oh, that fucking cat! I swear to God.
Pet her. Love her.
Notice her.
Notice her.
I mean, really, you should pet her. You should notice.
See, I'd like to imagine
that is what I'm doing.
He pets the cat, but it still gets mad.
Yeah, that's exactly what.
Sounds like my cat.
Dude,
My
Pet its face.
my cats rule, and you should get better cats.
Yeah, his cats are cool.
Yeah, but you don't have
actually noticed me.
You don't have so.
Hmm?
I have a specifically bred.
Keep coming out, dude. On your filthy Canadian socialist internet.
Socialist internet, my god. Low.
I have a specifically bred out.
They're specifically bred cat.
She's a Siamese. They're very loud.
Oh, nice. I want a Maine Coon. They seem awesome.
So she's a Chipsana,
She's very annoying.
as opposed to the vaccine.
No,
Does
that's
she
just
sing?
cats.
Don't get the reference?
I'm not even paying attention to you.
Singing Siamese cats.
Oh god.
Thank you, Tom.
Oh, I hate being old, Nathan. I hate being old.
I hate that you're old too.
I just hate you.
No, it really sucks too. I pulled my back like 2 days ago. It still fucking hurts.
Dude, I feel you.
Yeah, that'll happen.
It's like, fuck. This wasn't a problem 2 years ago.
Set default.
Yeah. That's why you gotta stretch.
How about no?
I was literally doing laundry when it happened, though. That's what got me. I was like, oh god. Something this mundane is what pulls my back. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Not like you lifted a log wrong. It was a fucking laundry.
It was a fucking... I wasn't even picking up anything. I was really bending down to throw something into the wash. I was like, crap.
Thrown in your bloomers.
Oh, motherfucker.
Falls in the wash. That's how he dies.
That's
He died as he lived.
That is definitely not how I lived. I lived a far adventurous life.
I'd like to imagine I survived the apocalypse only to die doing some mundane task.
Like the bard.
Yeah.
You'll
You go,
die.
hey, can you get me a glass of water?
Radioactive.
Sure.
Well, ring-a-ding-ding!
It's like far less brooding than before.
Why?
I don't know. It just looks happy.
No. I'm happy that you think so.
Anyways.
So, how's everyone doing?
Ready to fuck some shit.
My spells are like sleep.
I'm thinking I need to update Merrick and Reliar's freaking sprites now, because I think I've updated literally everyone else's now.
Who's your liar?
The bard.
Be sure if you do to give him the long sword of radiance.
Yeah.
And give Merrick the helmet of encouragement.
The helmet. I was thinking about that too. I was like, honestly, Merrick would probably be the easier of the two, just because all I have to do is add a helmet.
And the armor.
Oh, fuck, that's right, you got plate armor now. God damn it.
We gotta call off the session. Talon's gotta draw some shit.
It's
Hilarious.
it's actually like white gold armor too, so it's like completely different color scheme.
Oh,
So it's like not his personality.
Yeah,
And you gotta put the bard's name on it.
I mean it was worn by a fucking celestial.
Yeah.
you're gonna have
Which
to,
is like the opposite of a halfling.
I'm surprised it's not strong.
you may have to PM me descriptions. Fuck.
Keanu?
When I dedicate myself to it, though, it'll take me 20-30 minutes at best. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right, Talon's not there with you guys at the moment. I forgot.
We'll work on it.
Oh, but he's not?
No.
Oh,
Instead, there's this.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Also, Scratches
has
has
an
an arcane focus and uses mage armor.
That's true.
Not going to incorporate that.
The arcane focus is like a ball. It's like a ball.
Oh, I thought it was going to be his jug.
Nah.
No, that is funny. That is funny.
So Kurdish is a barbarian,
ball in the
Hell.
jug.
paladin, and a warlock. Scratches is a wizard monk. Talon is a ranger druid.
Talon is, no, just...
No?
To your knowledge, he's just a ranger.
For now.
Did Boot? I feel like Boot's multi. But I don't.
Boots he
Did
did.
he?
Boots is a
Who's
sorcerer.
a wizard now?
Oh yeah. So I'm the only pure class.
No.
Didn't you go
Yes.
druid?
As pure as the driven snow, the bard is.
Yeah, sure. So, is everyone ready to get started?
Hells yeah.
I've been ready for 2 weeks.
Yeah, man. I have also been right for 2 weeks.
It's been...
Do I need to be a little louder if I like lean back like this? Can you hear me? All right.
Oh, dude, you're
I-
fine. You're
You are
fine.
plenty
Beautiful.
loud, yeah.
Actually,
Beautiful.
I just got to turn you down a bit.
Awesome.
I love your terrible advertisements, Talon.
Which ones?
I think it's like Hearthstone, but like they try to make it look shitty, like 70s.
Oh, dude, I don't even have control over the ads that I play on that shit. It pisses me off. If I had control over it, dude, you would see nothing of that. I do like Hearthstone, but not that much.
So, let's go ahead and get started. So last time, after your fight with who you now assume is the Dryad Sora, you found yourselves on the top of a mountain with your reward in hand. However, a friendly voice told you to, without your reward in your hand, hey, I wrote this 2 weeks ago.
Obvious.
However, a friendly voice told you to rest for a time, after which an archway opened up, revealing a series of puzzles for you to work through. After completing your puzzles and guessing this archway's name, Cinna lets you through the to the seed you had come here for. After reviving Trepethia from this cursed corruption that she had been afflicted with, she gave permission for the Fey Sister Orin to leave her wood, making her technically the first dragon slayer that you have recruited for your cause. You now find yourselves awaking in the town square around a large tree that the Fae sister had transported herself through, and used to inhabit. Yeah, that was the thing that happened. Also, you wake up and the baby owlbear that was in Talon's possession is now cuddled up with a direwolf.
Do we have 2 pets now?
Well, that's Curtis's first train of
Can
thought.
can I make a roll to see if I know that it would be druidic?
Don't we have like
No.
4?
No.
You can always go try to pet it.
Horses aren't pets.
I mean,
Horses are people.
realistically,
Don't be silly, Scratches.
Okay, what about Strix?
it's a dire wolf. Like,
It is a dire wolf.
That's a direwolf.
who's not going to instinctively stab a dire?
What's the difference between that and the regular wolf?
It's
Sorry.
huge.
They're
That is-
big.
They're big.
These
They don't
ones.
wait. Sleep.
I
feel like
mean,
Have
now
dire
we
I
intention.
feel like the only logical thing to do here is stab it.
just have
But
a large
I know
wolf
it's
now.
how. But I don't.
You can't stab something if it's sleeping. That's not very nice.
There's just suddenly a dire wolf. Like, what else are you gonna do?
It is
Talk
kind
to
I mean, it doesn't look like it's about to eat anything, so...
You can talk to animals. Why don't you go talk to it?
Well, it clearly ate Talon, so.
clearly
No.
ain't Talon.
we would have heard Talon if it would have eaten him. He would
I
have
mean,
gone.
Talon.
I like the
You
thing.
guys actually do notice that none of Talon's stuff is around.
Ate all the Talon stuff too. This boy was hungry.
Do
Don't
I
miss
see
it.
Clearly full now.
any
I wouldn't worry
tracks
about it.
leading away? Like Talon tracks?
Make a... If you're just looking for the tracks, I would say we can use your passive perception. You would just have innately known.
Okay, that's a 24.
Yeah, they don't there don't seem to be a ton of tracks necessarily.
Can I walk up to
The direwolf tracks seem to be kind of out of nowhere.
I'm gonna walk up to the wolf with a piece of jerky.
Okay,
What are you eating?
chicken fried rice.
Nice.
The dire wolf just kind of.
Here, Mr. Wolf. Woof, 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 woof. I have some jerky for you.
The wolf kind of just looks up and tilts its head in that wonderful doggy way and stares at you like you're insane.
Alright, I think we should cut it.
I'm just gonna walk up to it and just give it the meat.
I mean, when like Talon gets back, he's probably not gonna be stoked that Direwolf is cuddling with his little owl bear.
Ah, Chuckles is fine. Look, he's sleeping so peacefully.
Yeah, the dire wolf is actually like freaking nuzzling Chuckles right now.
Uh-huh.
Trying to wake him up. Her up. Speaking of which, what is Chuckles' gender now that I think about it again?
He's gender neutral.
Make a survival check.
He's that Apache helicopter.
Did you just assume he has a gender? Excuse me.
Owlbears are asexual.
That'd be awkward. That's a 10.
It's hard to tell.
He
You
both has
don't
a
know.
anime gender.
You do not know
Hey.
owlbear anatomy very well, and it's hard to tell. Yeah,
I'm
Sorry,
gonna
man.
just ask it when we awaken.
If it's a bird, they've got just the cloaca, so you're never gonna be able to figure that out.
What's a cloaca?
What?
It's fancy term for vajayjay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the do everything hole.
how does that? How does that work?
Birds are weird. Dude.
they do everything through the hole, and that's it.
Like
That's just-
everything.
That's
Yeah.
just how that
Just
works.
the one hole on
That's
birds.
They
so
eat.
weird.
Eat,
Birds, that's
they
so
shit,
weird.
fun, everything from one hole.
Yeah.
Is that what Strix does?
It's like, hey, I need to evacuate something from my body. There we go.
No, Strix only eats pixies.
It's innately true. He is a celestial.
Did the wolf take my
Only
jerky?
pixies.
Lord
I mean,
Almighty.
you do feel a little like poke in your back like every second.
I'm asking
So-
important questions. Did the wolf take my jerky?
Yeah, wolf took the jerky.
And
Now
just
it's
keep sleeping.
and now it's actually picking up frickin' Chuckles by the scruff of the neck and just kind of holding it, sitting there waiting to go somewhere.
I'm gonna look at this dire wolf's eyes. Do these eyes
Okay.
look familiar?
Make a perception check.
First roll of the day, baby! Let's see how it goes.
Nat 1, baby. Come on, Nat 1. It's not Nat 1, but that's still funny.
Actually, make an insight check. Make an insight check instead. I have a better idea of how I want this to go. Okay. You look at its eyes, and you can tell that he wants to slap you. You've seen that look before.
So, guys, this sounds weird. But do you know how, like, some people can turn into things with magic?
You know.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Talon
I
wasn't one of
think
those.
Talon turned into the wolf. Because the eyes are still the same as Talon's.
What the fuck?
What the
right.
fuck?
You need to
Is that
stop
a
those
train
sound
or is that a
effects.
wolf?
He's playing sound effects.
Oh.
So a train.
Here,
That's what
let's
it
test
sounded
that.
like.
I'll just put my hand out in front of. He bites it. That's a good check to see.
I'm gonna take a step away from the bard.
Again, the wolf just tilts its head the other way like you're all fucking crazy.
Alright, it's definitely not Talon because he didn't bite.
Oh, we gotta kill it then.
Yeah.
Notch and an arrow.
We're
Yeah,
not killing this. Scratches likes him.
What? I mean, I didn't say that, but sure.
Did I say Scratches? I meant Chuckles. I'm sorry. You just look so alike with your Quakas.
What the fuck?
You know.
Cool, there's a dog now.
Whatever. I'm gonna get food. I'm just gonna start cooking.
What are we doing? Where are we going?
That's a good question. Did we ever figure out where we.
Who wants bacon?
Bark.
Me.
Who's Mark?
Bark.
I just gave the wolf jerky. Now he wants more bacon. Oh my
The
god.
worst part is the duration of wild shape is like out.
It's 2 fucking hours. I'm stuck like this for a bit.
You're not
Well,
stuck.
You're not stuck.
You can stop it.
Yeah,
How
but I
big
don't
is
know
this
that.
barrel?
That's the thing. Remember?
They do.
No, I don't.
You would know because of the spell.
Because of the spell itself?
So you just innately
Like
know.
because of the item, like the magic item that you have, like you would know that you could go back.
Oh, it's magic item that's letting him do that.
It's like also, yeah, when you attune to a magic item, you know.
'Cause I was
everything
like,
it does,
it was
unless
so
it's
Yeah.
cursed.
Like you would know that you could turn back.
Ah, okay.
How large is this direwolf? He seems friendly.
Very.
He's
Like-
4 times you.
Like he is taller than you.
You could,
Easy.
Alright.
you could literally ride me.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. We're doing
he,
that.
he is about probably about 5 foot tall. Just a wolf. Probably
He's like
about
2.5 boots.
yeah, sure.
Definitely.
Mm.
Like 1 point. He's about 1.3 boots.
Great. All right, we're jumping on this thing's back.
Like right now.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it.
Allows this.
Make an acrobatics check.
I'm cooking the eggs now.
Oh, you'd like front flip on this dude.
Like. All right, I got a new mount, guys. Let's do this.
Bark.
Man, Boots is getting all the
Great.
pets.
What if we awakened
Wait,
Direwolf talent?
are you
Oh.
How would that work?
Yeah.
It wouldn't work. Is
It
what is how that would work.
are you a mount for Strix?
What? No. Don't. be
Are you
sure.
Strix's mount?
I am just
No.
I'm picturing this in my head right now. So there's a dire wolf with a baby owlbear. It's holding by the scruff of the neck. A fucking halfling on its back. Now I just need an owl perched on top of the halfling's head.
I
Yes.
think I've had dreams like
We have
this.
we have a bird being carried by a wolf, that is being ridden by a man who
We
is
have
being
a
ridden by
The half man.
a chimera.
Yeah.
a what?
Chimera.
Edward,
You keep cutting out, man.
He's saying it's a chimera. We've made a chimera.
Ah, we made a chimera.
You
Not
all
really.
disgust me.
Kind of. I mean, you have to like.
brother.
I'm
You guys,
Oh my
you guys would have to
God,
like rat
Nathan.
king yourselves together to really make that a thing. But all right, so what are we doing?
Where
Breakfast
are
is
we
ready.
going?
I'm gonna throw some bacon in the pot.
Okay. I believe you had made plans to go to the Cloud Peak Monastery. That is hilarious.
Yeah, so we can experience the emotions.
Do you just have this saved?
Monastery.
No, it was
I
just a thing.
Why the fuck would you not
Well, that's-
know how he did that? That is like right up your alley.
Well, yeah, that's a pagan thing. I know about
He
it, but-
he has a magic item that gives him the meme lock ability.
Yep, I am now the meme lock, guys.
He
I was
multi-classed into
I was never the
jokes.
block. I'm a gift block.
Oh, what
You
the
are a gift
fuck,
lock.
that's
I
hilarious.
hate whenever everyone calls him that, but I accidentally did it and I had to like stick with it. Anyway, what are we doing?
Bark.
I'm eating.
Not helping.
God damn it, are you kidding me?
That's
We-
funny.
Leave.
That's funny.
All right,
So
you know what?
wow.
You were fucking asleep as the wolf. So let's say, like, by the time everyone's done eating breakfast, suddenly the wolf form, like the fur starts to shorten and turn a greenish color until eventually it forms back into Talon wearing this new cloak with the wolf clasp.
And
Which crap?
I told you all. That is talent.
Like as soon as this thing starts turning, like by the time it's over, you're just like on like piggyback on top of this guy. Like Talon's standing like just on all fours. You're essentially like he's your dad and you're being given a horsey ride.
oh, hey, Talon.
I'm gonna slowly put Chuckles down.
What
Gently
did I
reach
miss?
back,
Whoa.
pluck boots off my back, set him down, slowly stand up, brush myself off. Right then.
Would you like more bacon?
No, I would not. Also,
So
I would.
here you go, Scratches.
I don't see what the fascination is with wolves licking their genitals, but it's not a pleasant taste.
I'll take
Hell
some bacon.
yeah.
So this
Okay.
is the first thing I'm trying when I turn into a wolf.
It's like
I
you
mean-
I
have a
woke
girl-
up like this. This is like a subconscious thing that happened. So I was just going with the flow with this wolf.
I need mead.
Oh, fuck it. I'm a wolf. That obviously
Alan wakes
means
up
I
with girl.
need to. Anyway, I mean,
Right, so we're heading somewhere. Monastery? Was that the plan? We're going to the monastery? Let's go to the monastery.
Yeah, I've got a map. for
Are we
that.
going to the monastery or are we going back to Blackhaven?
Monastery.
Yeah,
Well-
we don't really have much reason to go back to Blackhaven right now.
Well, we have to
Okay.
go, we'll eventually have to go through Blackhaven to start heading east to the other place.
Sounds good.
technically speaking, you wouldn't have to go through Blackhaven for that, but you could stop along the way. Like, it's not necessarily along the way, but I mean, it might be worth it to go into
Which
a
way's quicker?
city. I mean, it'd be faster not to go through Blackhaven again, just innately.
Yeah.
I
that's
think,
true.
yeah, I think it's a little quicker if we just go straight to the monastery.
I mean-
So let's go there.
I mean, the monastery is the closest thing to you right now when it comes to Dragon Slayer business.
Like, we should eventually stop through Blackhaven to get Talon more arrows.
Well, here's what I was thinking.
that is a that is a good
That is
thought.
kind of why I mentioned it.
We go to the monastery, then we go to Blackhaven, and then we go to the Hermitage, and then we go to our next adventure on the coast.
That seems inefficient.
You're inefficient.
There's also Grey Harbor far to the south. It's south of Giora, south of Forston.
Post a map, actually.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
found
we-
there's
we
a.
need
There
We're-
is
yeah.
a map in Tomfoolery.
See, I
think?
assume you've
Non-tomfoolery.
I assume you've updated it since then. That's why I asked you. To post it.
Not
There's a-
really. here.
river that goes from Blackhaven to Forston. That's most of the way to Grey Harbor.
Well, Blackhaven isn't like along the river. It's like a pretty far away.
Just need to figure out the order of operation.
It's in the pens and non-tomfoolery.
No, where are
I mean,
we?
like, either which way. I think we're going to the
Oh,
monastery.
you guys are in Terranville. It's left of the mountains.
Okay, so it would make the most sense for us to go to Blackhaven, then the monastery. So we go
No.
far north, and then
Well,
we go
no,
south.
because we don't have any business Black.
You have no business in Blackhaven right now,
Besides arrows.
unless you just
I thought-
want to go.
I thought we literally said we want to like buy stuff.
I mean,
We just
I
did
don't
that.
There
I
are
don't have money.
there are like two major cities you're going to
Yeah.
right after this.
they
Like
probably have.
um
Why
Like,
nothing in Blackhaven?
yeah, I mean no one has anything to do in Blackhaven unless you specifically want to look for a particular person that's in Blackhaven.
I feel like when I said
Um,
we should go to monastery, someone argued it.
Honestly,
Whatever.
I'm still pretty good when it comes to magical arrows and stuff. I'll be
There
good
are
for a bit.
there are a few people at the monastery, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta go there.
Yeah,
Okay,
wonder
then
if I can-
we're going to the monastery.
All
I
right.
wonder if I can do that at the monastery. Probably.
Also,
Let's see.
Bard, where are you trying to get your magical armor fixed? Is that in Giora?
Oh, it's already fixed.
it's
oh yeah,
done.
weird.
Okay,
I gave
can
it.
remember.
Merrick is wearing it. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. I remember now.
Yeah.
It's been a while. We're all
yeah,
assholes.
it really has.
I just remember that randomly.
So, you guys walk up the familiar path to the Cloud Peak Monastery. Along the way, you notice that the draconic corruption that had previously been on the trees are starting to heal and seal themselves at a relatively rapid pace, considering that she was just healed of it. Within the next couple of days, you are now almost 2 months later, crossing once more the boundary where the forest gives way to the rocky crags of the Cloud Peak Mountains. Another 2 days pass as you travel up the mountain until finally you pull yourselves around a peak to find the outside of the monastery, and there are wagons outside, and around them people scattered and eating breakfast. Tents are pitched around, and you all see I just lost my place, and you all see monks going person to person, taking them like blankets and like tending to wounds and things like that. As you all start like approaching, you see one of the monks looks in your direction and just runs off back into the monastery, which now upon looking at it, you see that the walls are actually being repaired from the fiend assaults that happened 2 months ago.
Maybe they could use a drink.
That is a possibility.
How long did the trip take?
Yeah,
Total, it's been about 4 days.
I almost didn't recognize the place when it's not on fire and being set on by a horde of demons. So weird.
Guys, I don't know if this... I'm gonna pull aside from the horse. Jesus. I don't know if this is the best place for the horses to be.
Why do you say that?
Boots, you're the only one that sees this. But as you're pulling up to the monastery, you do notice that Cobalt Crusher is a little it's kind of shaking just a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Aw, poor boy.
Poor PTSD-ridden horse.
Okay, that's good to know.
Whoa, it can be any creature. Damn. Okay.
Oh, poor little Cobalt
Oh, but
Crusher.
I has to understand.
I'm gonna use disguise self to
Liar.
make my
You
face
need-
look like Shamlo's.
Reliar, you need to make Cobalt Crusher feel better.
Like,
He's
are you
got hard
trying?
times here.
Like, are you trying to?
Oh, you know what? I should awaken Kobold.
Are you trying to like hide it for right now and like wait for someone to recognize, or are you just like doing it?
Oh, I'm just going blatant.
Okay. You guys watch as Boots' face turns into fucking Shan Lao's. He's still like really tiny. It's just his head.
Oh, look, Boots is less ugly now.
Well,
Okay.
Boots is less ugly now.
Where are you
apparently.
sleeping tonight?
I swear to God, if Seymour's in my room.
I don't. think
You'll never
Seymour's in-
believe what happened to me.
Oh, fuck,
Seymour
he's here!
is probably not
Yeah.
in anyone's room anymore ever.
Yeah, for
You
all we
don't know that.
Yeah, for all we know, he's dead or just on the other side of
Kurdish.
the world.
You
Chilling
saw
out
him
with the
die.
gods.
He didn't
Got-
die.
We
He got
saw
red
him die.
skulled.
He didn't die.
He got red skulled.
Got red
He's
skull.
not going to show up for 10 more movies.
That's a funny thing to say.
Hey,
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you just believe that he didn't die, buddy. That's fine.
if I believe he died and then he appears again, I'm going to lose it. So
I
he
kind
has
of,
to be alive.
Kurdish, with
kind of want
everything that's happened to us so far, how the fuck have you not lost it yet?
Because I'm a big boy. Let's go, friends. I'm just gonna march ahead.
That's
I
suddenly,
mean, you're in the dragon wagon.
I suddenly really want to be a direwolf again, just so I can pretend I don't know you people.
You and Scratch just can go do furry things together.
On that note,
There's no trees to piss on out here. I'm sad.
Are there no trees?
Are there no trees?
Scratches? As you guys are pulling up and starting to kind of get a little closer, on the distance, I think you see someone. Like, you see someone that you kind of recognize, but it's hard to place who he is. And then, wait, that's the blacksmith's son back when you lived in Terranville.
Oh. Steve.
Steve Smith.
Steve.
Steve Smith.
Steve
I mean, his last name
Johnson?
would be Smith.
And here we go.
You know
I'm
that
fine
man?
with that.
Scratches,
Oh,
you know that man?
Vaguely. He's from Terranville. I didn't make a lot of friends in Terranville, but, you know, I'm sure he'll be happy to see me.
Scratches, you strike me as the type that doesn't exactly make friends, period.
What's that supposed to mean? Scratches
Yeah.
is very friendly.
To
I
us,
approached Steve Smith.
Steve
Oh!
Smith.
Scratches?
I don't like laughing.
Yeah.
It's been so long. How have you been?
I've been alright. I've been here at the monastery. I'm sure most people know that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we heard tales, but like,
I have a tendency to get kicked out of places.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. No, things are cool. Things are all right now.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you seem to be making a name for yourself. He looks over the dragon wagon, sees what it is. What's that? What's that mead you're selling?
Oh, we got it from a village that's a few days travel from here. It's really nice, actually. A little, on the pricey side, but where else are you gonna get alcohol from a cart, right? It's an idea I came up with.
It's actually really brilliant. I for one, whenever I find myself on the road, occasionally would just like a drink.
Yeah, I know it's like breakfast time, but do you want to buy some? Maybe get some for the survivors at Terranville. I feel like they could use a drink after everything. I went back there, and it's yeah.
Yeah. I'll take 3. He just like reaches into his.
Okay.
How much was it again?
Regular ale is 15, but the
I want the good.
special,
I want
the
the
good stuff. That's 35 silver.
Worth it. He like pulls out, he just grabs like a.
Sweet.
So yeah,
I
you
fill
get.
up, I fill up 3 bottles, and you can keep the bottles. They are sort of, come back and refill whenever you want. Refills.
Fucking
So it costs
brilliant.
money,
And
but-
he just like, boom, and just starts drinking. Well, Scratches, it was a pleasure to meet you again. Have you seen your mother yet?
I was about to ask how she's doing, as well as the sister I didn't know I had.
Oh,
Yeah, I
um,
caught up with Faye's sister, Oren. She told me a lot of things.
yeah. I think she's over that way. You can go see her yourself. He like
Awesome.
points.
Yeah. Do you know what happened to Cadence, perchance?
I mean, not really. He just kind of after you left, he started to act a little more aggressively. Just kind of left a few years back.
Oh, not even. This was before Terranville was attacked?
Oh yeah,
I did not know that. That's kind of funny, actually.
Glad you think so.
Yeah. Anyways.
We find humor where we can. It's been a long road.
Yeah, these are my friends. I met them at an inn, as I'm sure you can imagine. And we've been on the road helping people because things have been pretty hectic as of late. You see the monastery's in disrepair. Terranville was attacked, and we I should mention, I need to say Terranville's safe now for as far as we know. We got rid of the blight.
You?
I don't know. Us, yeah, me and
We are very powerful.
me and my 5 friends and our animal companions. I don't know if it's permanently safe. I would send someone back there just to see, but
It's far safer
Faye's
than it was.
Faye's
You-
sister
you-
Oren seems to think it's all right.
As you're talking, you see his face just like he's a little shocked and amazed.
Shook.
That's incredible.
Yeah, things are a little bit in disrepair.
Once it's
Say,
Yeah, I guess they would be. I gotta go tell everybody.
Yeah,
he is
I
just
mean-
shocked.
you can take a seat and relax. We were gonna go up to the monastery, and I was gonna go catch up with everybody, and give them the
Aye.
news,
All
and
right.
see my family.
He just looks at you really
Aw.
wide-eyed and just thank you.
Yeah,
And he just sits down on a little this stool thing that he just had lying around, just kind of putting a hand to his head, just in awe. I'm just
And remember, it was Plan B who saved the day.
for fuck's sake,
Clan
what?
Bard.
I forgot that was the fucking name. Oh god.
gotta advertise where you can.
Plan B.
It's sadly appropriate.
The B stands for Bard.
No, it
It
doesn't.
doesn't.
The
B stands for B, like the
Maybe-
letter in the alphabet.
it might take a little bit of workshopping.
A little?
My friends are weird. Yeah.
You have a
But we
tail.
got the job done.
Yeah, I didn't come up with the name, but that's besides the point. I'm gonna go ahead to the monastery. You guys,
yeah.
5 want to tag along? I think, we've got some appreciation to shower ourselves in.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, we're all bloody heroes now.
How about we take an actual shower?
I mean, we're heroes.
The last time we tried to bathe in this place, you all started freaking the fuck out over some shark that wasn't there.
Oh, it was there. It was
Here's
there.
the thing. Now we are strong
Oh
enough.
man, I totally saw that.
Next time we could eat the shark if it happens again, because we're so strong now.
Anyways,
shark.
We'll have Chuckles. We'll just have Chuckles. We'll have him kill the shark. It'll be his first kill.
I don't think Chuckles
You know
is
that.
big enough to kill a shark, Kurdish.
Look at him.
I
Look how
am-
big he is.
I am literally
even know.
holding him. I don't think he's big enough to take on a bloody shark.
Talon, one day you need to let the baby bird out of
Well-
the nest.
We could always awaken.
We're not gonna awaken him as a cub. That's a bad
He's
idea.
already woken
Fine.
up.
I'll just awaken trees. Jeez.
Give it a few.
Bard, everyone's awake, Bard.
Give it a few
Why
years.
don't you awaken the horse?
The horse is awakened. Look, it just took us here.
That's not
I
what
mean-
I mean, Kurdish.
He's the horse, though. Like, what if I awaken a tree?
Yeah,
Right.
wait, hold on. I think I can explain. Kurdish, I want you to picture having an actual conversation with Cobalt Crusher. And he actually talks back.
It'd be boring. Imagine talking to a tree.
Wait. No, I don't talk to trees.
Tree.
That's not a thing I do.
Kill.
You people are
Talk to
weird.
tree.
Come on, Scratches, let's go.
Kurdish, I
Yeah.
talk to animals daily, for fuck's sake. I am weird.
Tree, but
I woke up as a direwolf today, for fuck's sake.
I know.
5 days ago.
5 days ago. Whatever.
The day's
I woke up
past
as
by.
direwolf 5 days. Well, I guess you could have done today too. Depends on
Every
how
day.
you like sleeping.
I like to picture
guess.
that's how I just wake up every morning now, since I
Well,
got
you
the
know
cloak. Because I'm so getting
Well,
used to
I mean,
it.
Oh, it's gonna get
if
weird.
you want to
down the
make
road.
that a thing, like actually, it's
That'd be
gonna
awesome.
make the item worse. But you can do it if you want.
anyways,
You guys are just
yeah.
heading
As I
through
walk-
and
As I walk away, I turn back to Steve and like, "Hey, Steve,
yeah.
I'm glad you're safe."
He just like nods, just kind of. You can like. He was not prepared for any of that. Like he's just.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
also spoke to a dragon.
Thank
I walk
you.
away.
2 of them. Dragon.
He's just kind of.
Now's not the time.
he
think-
takes the bottle.
I think all 5 of you need to work on your people skills.
I
My
like,
people skills are perfect.
I like thinking
I
I'm
mean,
put it on
I'm-
spot when you need it done.
I've got.
You're the one talking about talking to trees, and I need people skills?
That is true.
Kurdish, you are a charming innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're like
Extremely
you're like the frumpy old uncle I never had.
There's a lot about that I'm not okay with.
And I skip inside.
Or that he is now. Yeah.
So scratches. Are you just like going straight towards the monastery, just like inside the walls?
Right into the entrance, making my presence known.
All right. As you are walking through the gate, you do get to that corridor that you remember to be, or rather, a courtyard, rather, where the entrance to Shanlao's room is, and you watch as the same monk that you saw run before walks out of it, and following him is Shanlao
Wow.
alongside. This is like way down here because I thought things were going to go in a different order.
Right?
I forgot their names. It's Craven and Eldadrin are both walking outside with him.
Raven was the cranky one, right?
Yes,
Alright,
you
I
do
am still-
notice that his remember last time he lost his arm.
Yeah, I was-
Now he has like a
Right.
whole new like get up where like that entire like part of the arm is just completely covered by the cloth of his monk kind of outfit.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about that.
I
Yeah.
did not. I was wondering when someone was going to mention it.
I was traumatized.
So you see this like kind of maroonish tiefling with this one. It's like his left arm is still there, You know, as Leslie's brandishing a sickle on a chain, and the Eldadrin, the very vibrant, the high elf monk, alongside this dude. I don't know if you have seen him yet, but he's around. He shoots you guys like kind of a look of like, oh, you know, like one of those, and he just kind of starts walking towards you. Scratch isn't
my
friend.
favorite, my 3 favorite masters.
Yes. Tell me, what brings you to the monastery so soon?
We went to Terranville, and we heard what happened.
Well, I see you've made it out alive. Last I heard. How's...
Yeah, I was about to say we made it out alive, and with a former acquaintance of yours. She's not here now, but that's kind of the reason why we're here, like the primary reason. We have to get the Dragon Slayers back together, according to, you know,
Dragon.
I see.
Nefaria.
Well, I'm glad my friend has survived such a harrowing dilemma.
Barely.
It was a close call for sure. We got there at the latest possible moment, it would seem.
Go. Out of the room.
Thank you for helping her. The world is
Get out of my way.
truly a better place with her in it.
What the fuck is happening?
Dude, mute your mic. Jesus fuck.
Hey. You say that we Dragon Slayers need to get back together.
It would seem,
Boy,
because
do we have stories for you.
a lot has happened since we last came here, and it looks like you guys are recovering well.
Yes, and no. Our numbers have dwindled quite a bit. Well, since the Fiend attack, some of our younger members, including our Beldon, have gone off seeking adventure. Of course, I'd hardly blame them. When I was their age, I was out getting into trouble of my own. But those of us who remain have taken to rebuilding, and of course now taking care of the refugees. I'm sure they'll be glad to be getting back to their hometown soon.
Have you found any new recruits among the refugees, perhaps? I feel like that would be helpful.
We've seen a few that have shown interest. We haven't gone through any of the rites yet, but maybe.
Yeah, Terranville's also in a state of disrepair.
But it's
Yes,
safe.
I can imagine. Luckily, all these people seem to be hardworking. As long as, the bandits and things stay clear for a while, I think they'll get back on their feet in no time. And of course, we'll be sending some of our own to make sure that they're protected along the way. At that point, he looks over at Craven, who kind of puts one arm, puts his arm on on the handle of his sickle and just looks at you and says, "Yeah, I'll make sure that they don't get into any trouble."
Right.
Well, thank you for that, Craven.
It's the least I can do. At this point, Shanlao looks at you again. Why is it that you need us to reconvene?
To kill a dragon.
I was going to say, should we talk about this in public? There are people around who probably would be better off not knowing.
Let's
We should convene the war council.
We should step into the room.
No war in the war room.
That sounds like a plan.
All right,
We
so
need to go to the room
you
where it
guys,
happens.
like walk back in. Everyone, like the masters, follow in. But just the low monk out, that's out there. He stays out there, and it's just the lot of you, Shan Lao, Eldadrin, and Craven. They the three of them just kind of sit down, and Shan Lao begins to speak again. So, tell me, why are we needed?
Legion, do I know that the dragon that attacked us outside Nefaria's lair was Ulheim?
No.
Okay.
Could
Well,
you
we
make
were-
that assumption?
That is the assumption I've been making, but yeah.
A dragon we need to kill.
Yeah, we were attacked by a dragon outside
That-
Nefaria's lair.
I mean, it's not specifically that dragon. We know we killed Sarah.
I mean, I suspect it was Ulheim, because that's one of the 3 dragons I know by name, and it wasn't Grima, and it wasn't Nefaria. That's just the
Why?
only conclusion I'm drawing, unless it was some random
Well,
dragon.
but we also know that Sarek exists, but he's like a half dragon thing. So I don't know
Sarek
how that
as well.
Why
Yeah.
aren't we
I don't-
telling them
I don't know
everything?
how humanoid dragon.
What did you say, Nathan?
Why aren't we telling them everything?
That's a fair
I mean-
point.
I mean, we have to get to agree to slay dragon because they're the
Yeah.
dragon slayer.
I don't think
Well,
that'd be very hard.
If
Shan Lao-
Nefaria is their master, then don't they have to listen?
Are they still branded?
I mean, the mark
Um,
faded, if I remember correctly.
I have entrusted my masters with everything that I could. You can tell them whatever you're going to tell me.
I mean, it's cut and dry. There's a dragon problem. For the first time since you guys were in action.
I see.
Nefaria summoned us. We need to assemble the Dragon Slayers.
Sarek is on a rampage.
Who is that?
Oh.
Son of a fire.
That is, yeah.
She has a son.
I don't question beyond that.
A
Our
half-caste,
words, not
so
our-
to speak.
I see.
They have Caligula's. That's how they have babies.
Gardash, you can't even spell that.
Let me see if I can
I-
recite the
No,
story
I
from
can't.
memory.
I'm not pretending to spell it.
Sarek, a half-caste, tried to... Fuck.
Big F.
What? I forget. He tried to take over Nefaria's domain and got kicked out. Is that what it was?
Someone should really write this in their
Yeah.
journal.
You would remember
Yeah.
that Sarek had stolen a portion of Nefaria's power
There we go. Okay.
and was
Better.
essentially summoned away into the material plane,
Someone outside the door.
assumedly by Ulheim on the other side. Nefario did tell you this much.
Okay, yep. I recite that, and then I
Okay.
say, so far, Orem's the only Dragon Slayer we've gotten. We still have to go to Talabran and various other locations.
I mean, she is gathering the other face for us.
We've also been in contact with Shay. I am a Dreamkeeper now, if you can believe
And,
that.
Is
and
that so?
He has
Yeah.
one dream.
No. I was shocked when you told me you were having these dreams in the first place. It's an even greater shock that you chose to follow up on them.
Yeah.
How do you like it so far?
It's helpful. It's better when I don't think of it as a burden. But
I can
no,
imagine.
I've never been one to sort of accept destiny, and now it seems like that's kind of what I've been doing. People change, I guess.
Yes. I do know how useful it is to have a Dreamkeeper in your party. I'm sure you're an invaluable member.
Don't laugh at me, Relier. I'm working on it. It's rough. It's difficult to control, but
Correct.
I'm taking the steps to make it easier.
I'm glad.
Don't let the ass fool you. He has been a major help to us in this wonderful merry adventure we find ourselves in.
I almost killed him once.
There was that.
That's true. You did.
Wait, when
There's
did that happen?
a lot of
Incident.
that.
Incidental.
I'm sure I've almost killed many of my friends.
Hey. What?
A story for another time.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll stop.
Like tonight?
Yes.
If you guys want to, but I need to catch up with the family.
I'll take it. I shake his right
Yes. Your mother and. Did you know that you had a sister?
You know, funnily enough, I didn't. Faye Sister Orin told me.
I
That's
see.
what I learned.
So a sister told you about a sister.
Then yes. I can imagine that you would be curious. I'll come find you tonight. We'll share everything over a drink.
I've got more than a few of those.
Yes.
And that'll make us more curtaroni.
Oh, dear sweet God, no.
Now, your mother, last I checked, had a set up tent, right where, you, accidentally broke our Beldon's, arm, years ago. Around that area. You'll find her.
Yeah, it's like she knew. It's like she knew that's my favorite spot in the whole monastery.
I told her as much, and she had a good laugh.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for the cooperation and the pleasant memories. I'm gonna go find them now.
Yes, I will see you tonight.
What are you guys doing?
We are with you.
Oh, you guys want to meet my family?
Honestly,
what else?
kinda. I'm
It's only
really
fair.
curious.
We're
It's
your
only fair.
family.
We got to be part of Kuradesh's family reunion.
Now Talon can have sex with someone else's mom.
I will.
I had not considered that, in all honesty,
She
but
is
now
a
I am.
Talon,
Neither had I.
Talon
She
is
is a
loyal to
grieving-
Modoc.
I mean, it's Talon.
Grieving widow.
Talon's kind of just loyal to himself more often than not. Oh, and
Oh, you
Chuckles.
piece of shit. If you hurt my mom.
I'm
Grieving
pretty
widow.
sure your mom would understand. I'm pretty sure your mom is the one person who would understand.
I
Dude,
will stun
you
you,
two are
and I
gonna
will
get
smash
married.
you, and
You're
I'll
gonna
stun
get
you
married.
again.
There's no. I would beat your ass too. Scratches and I would fuck you up.
Oh, well.
See what happens.
The Mother Lover Squad.
Oh, Jesus. So you guys
I'm
make
pissed
your
off
way
with Scratches.
to the spot where Scratches broke Arbeldon's arm.
Onwards with the Scratches session.
Yeah, you go and you just like kind of wade through the refugees, and eventually you come across a tabaxi woman with bright red eyes feeding what seems to be her daughter. Scratches for the first time in many years. You lay eyes on your mother, eyes of ruby. Her hair is a little whiter than you remember. And the girl on her lap, I mean, she must not be more than 4 years old. And her fur, it's almost the same pattern as your father, but it's a little longer, like your mom's. As you approach, you see this moment of recognition appear in her eyes, and she just bursts into tears. She carefully pulls the girl off her lap, and then using her tabaxi agility, she runs up to you and just holds you in a tight embrace. Claws that scratch, thank the lady, we have come to meet again. After what the monks told me, I was so afraid that you'd been injured. Oh my god, your father! At this point, the little kitten walks up and grabs onto her mother's dress, and you hear almost just her just a little whisper, just from shyness. Mama, who is it? Yes, I should introduce you to your brother. This is Claws That Scratch. Go ahead, introduce yourself.
You can call me
I
Scratches.
see what you did there.
She glances over at you and like your eyes meet, and she instinctually dips back behind her mother.
Aww.
It's okay, little one. I'm Tails. We use our full names, young lady. If you could see a tabaxi blush, you'd be seeing it just like the way she shies away a bit. Teller of Tails. Very good, young one. And she like kind of like scratches her head a little bit. Your mother looks at you and just she seems to have like calmed herself a little bit. I see that you've made some friends.
Yeah. These guys have helped me after I involuntarily left the monastery. They've kept me safe, so I suppose
And he's kept us safe.
I owe them. I owe them a lot.
I see. Thank all of you.
You're welcome.
Oh, for God's sake.
I squat down and talk to Tails. Like, I've heard a lot about you.
And she's just kind of like behind your mom's dress. Yeah.
Friend named Sonic.
I've heard about you too.
Only good things, I'm sure.
She like dips back behind, just like kind of pokes one eye out. And she is just really shy.
I lean around and ruffle the fur on her head and stand back up. She's great. So,
well, your mom's just kind of smiling. She looks like she's calmed herself a little bit, and she is kind of.
I guess I need to catch up about a lot of things. We both do.
Yes. Cadence of Water left before this all happened. We haven't heard from him, but I can't imagine news would have gotten to Terranville with all that's been going on.
I heard about him, and I heard about Father.
That work.
He went out helping people?
Yes. When we were making our escape, he took a few down with him, and you watch as her eyes just like immediately the tears don't fall down her face because of all the fur, but like the area around her eyes just gets like really just wet really quick.
I've posted pictures for reference.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
And the fact that they're like bright red eyes is also like making it strange.
God.
Yeah. Old man never gave up.
Never.
I heard, and yeah, I've been asking around about Cadence. Haven't heard much, but no news is good news, like they say.
Yes. He after you went to the monastery, your brother had been acting out. He was mad at us for sending you away. It was
What? Hold on. What?
Yeah. After you left, he couldn't stay around any longer. He left as soon as he could, go to the city, make a name for himself.
What city?
He went to Giora.
So many places we have to go.
That's just along our way, too.
This is news to me because last I checked when I left, he hated my guts by all impressions.
Well,
Maybe I was
apparently
projecting.
it's a little more complicated than that. I see that he wasn't the only one of our sons with a sense of adventure. Weaver, spare us.
Yeah. I've actually been making the effort to look for him. No success yet, but you've told me where he went, so.
If you find him, tell him about your father.
I will. We've got a list of places to go. Jorah's on that list.
Listen, Cat, shut the fuck up, Cat.
No, this is my story moment.
Go, Cat.
God damn it, Scratches. You always talking when you're supposed to be.
Well, me and my friends were just walking around. We were going to mention Terranville's safe to return to. By all accounts, we saved Face Sister Orin, and we stopped the
You?
blight. I mean, I had some help.
Somehow.
Only a little.
Like you watch her like smile real big and just like I mean, you don't even have to roll insight. Your passive insight just lets you in. She just gets this really proud look on her face.
What can I say? Maybe the monastery did change me for the better.
He killed a dragon all by himself.
That is false.
Dragon?
Yeah, he jumped on the back of it. He scratched the wings off of it, and he clawed out the eyes.
Make a deception check.
To be fair, it looked like a dragon. You gotta be kidding. Of all the nat 20s to get. Holy shit.
Dragon?
That's well.
It was crazy because we were fighting on the cliff.
What are you
killed
doing
the dragon.
fighting a dragon?
We were fighting on the cliff. The dragon started to fly away. He ran after it, jumped on it, tore it to shreds, and then landed in a 3-point stance. It was amazing.
Well, here is a tale that teller of tales can tell. I pull back my robe and show the mark on my neck. Me and my friends, this is why we stick together. We are dragon slayers for all
that's the
intents and
only
purposes.
Together?
It's what got us together in the first place.
Can't even
Now-
look at you now.
Technically, it was
Now
money.
it's for the value and pleasure of our company, but you know why.
Technically, it was money that got us together in the first place.
You got a tattoo?
Oh, not exactly.
It's a little bit
No,
more.
I'm having
arcane.
flashbacks.
It's more of a brand.
There's a lot going on in the world right now, but all you need to know is that I'm doing fine. I'm helping people, and I've helped Terranville. We all have.
That's incredible.
Not really.
And-
It's been happening almost weekly to us now.
And you're safe? You'll be okay?
With Shanlao's training, I can pretty much do anything.
Not wrong.
Yes, he
Well,
is incredible. That's why we sent you to him in the first place.
He has dreams too.
Dreams.
I'm a dream keeper. That's a whole other thing.
She like kind of does a little double take. A dream keeper now.
We're gonna have to sit down for a while. In the past, how long has it been? 2 months?
It's been 2 months ago is the last time you were at the monastery.
Yeah, in the past.
So you guys have
months,
been together
yeah.
for about 3 months, like almost
lot.
4. It's been almost a month. No, fuck, almost the whole season.
Yeah,
Shit.
for like 1 season.
I'm a terrible human.
I think you're pretty okay.
All right, fine. Yes, we do have a lot to talk about. I'm assuming we don't. I mean, we don't have to like rehash your story
No.
to catch your mother up. For the sake of brevity, let us say that you take some time and you tell her everything that you're going to tell her. It takes probably most of the day. By the time that like lunch rolls around, like passes, and the sun kind of like starts to set.
I imagine we all contribute to the conversation, of course.
Probably.
Yeah, and I have Chuckles playing with Tails just for fun of it. Fuck it. Cute little
So,
owlbear.
Playing. She's just screaming, running.
It's just a little owlbear. It's not even. It doesn't even look that dangerous.
Owlbear are literally creatures of prey.
Scratches appreciates that, assuming there
yeah.
is no screaming.
You like, I mean, she like kind of like hesitantly starts petting it, and like you hear the Chuckles start to like hoo, and she
Hoo
like
growl.
kind of just kind of does a little smile and calls him cute. So like now it's probably about like 7-ish. The sun's like starting to set. And actually, I'm going to take a small break.
That's good.
It's been an hour.
Yeah, it's been an hour.
An hour of high intensity role playing.
Oh yes, very high.
I mean, I would say it's low intensity.
I mean, we could have died in.
I'm okay with some low intensity stuff now and then. It beats, the last time we were here where it was on set by a fucking demon, Scratches almost died.
I was
Yeah,
naked.
Scratches almost dies on.
Yeah, Kurt has had to fight like 2-3 sessions butt-ass naked.
This is the heaviest I've ever delved into any backstory ever, probably.
Reasons we love Legion, because he actually lets us explore our backstories.
Yeah.
And he lets other people fuck our moms.
Last time we went into the monastery, I was like, I put my ankles in, but now I've just like dived in head first, and I hit the floor, and now I'm bleeding out in the pool.
As you.
I mean, bright side, dude. At least your backstory is all nice and calm and chipper.
I mean,
when we hit,
you decide to make your backstory like this, Town.
I know.
I mean,
that's fair.
I'm back.
It's
Hello.
not that great.
I mean, when we get to Talons, there's gonna be nothing but fucking flat out anger and murder.
Yeah, there's
We'll
a lot less death, but it's a lot more
We'll see.
resonant of my real life backstory.
I swear to
We
God.
get to the bard.
I'm glad that I could attack your feels.
Yeah.
Right in the feels.
I actually wanted to make mine like a little more depressing, but Legion left some of it out.
Like, I've been elaborating more on Talons. I mean, fuck, Talon has a brother now, for God's sake. And a distant cousin no one knows about. Not even Legion.
I have a sister. That wasn't part of it.
I know! That was great! Like,
Pew pew!
when that was
Like,
first
hey, you want me to
introduced,
do
your
shit
reaction-
to your character? Fuck it, I'll do all sorts of shit. Actually, I had thought of giving you a sister you didn't know about since the very beginning. Whenever you
That's awesome.
called yourself Scratches the Monk, and I was just like, I'm gonna give him a sister.
It's good.
I can't wait till
and
I have
now
like
you-
20 bastard brothers.
And you guys figured out my real actual name.
Scratches of claws.
Claws that
Claws
scratch.
that scratch.
I was.
We're 40
being
sessions
facetious.
in.
Like,
I'm going to call him.
This is session 24.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Really?
Right.
I've known you all way too goddamn long.
Yeah, that is
Yes.
24.
See, yeah. I fucking figured. I was about to ask you, nerd.
Huh?
Fucking dirty chupacabra, indeed.
Fucking
Well, yeah,
6 months of this stuff. Jesus.
You want to talk about chupacabras?
It's actually been that's not including one shots and breaks.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we
Jesus.
started in November.
Yeah, it's been 8 months.
Since we started the campaign.
God, this still shocks me. This is one of the first fucking legit sessions I've been able to get into when I started D&D. Jesus, that blows my mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna hate leaving.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
It's temporary.
Someone's gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God,
kill
I
you.
hope so.
I
I
just
hope
leave
so.
the Discord, I get invited back, and I come back and like 3 of you are dead.
Nah.
Oh yeah, I am going.
I'm keeping you around, motherfucker.
Talon and Schmerich.
You swear to God, that sorcerer looks a lot like Talon, but it's not actually Talon. He likes to light shit on fire too much. Which, oddly enough, is probably something Talon would do if he could.
Talon would probably like starting fires. Anywho,
Probably.
it's now about nightfall. Are you guys just gonna be like, what are you doing?
So here's my plan.
And
Are you
that's,
just gonna, like,
and that's the story
Hold on.
about how I broke that guy's arm.
Hold on. Nathan says he has a plan. That's
quite
good.
a story. Well, Shen Lao told me something of that, but
You sent me here.
Fuck! We don't have time for a soundboard.
But the sound of
Yeah,
Chuckles
you sent me
falling
here.
asleep.
I still kept getting into fights, and now that I'm gone, I get into fights, but at least for a different cause. For a cause, I should say.
Cat, shut up.
Oh. Well, may the marshal watch over you.
Thanks. I forgot what that means.
What's the marsh?
The marshal is the lawful good
It's like an
god
art.
of no.
Okay.
He's lawful. He's lawful neutral. He is the god of just war and combat wisdom. Like,
Oh man, my parents are Catholic.
well, you've also heard her reference the Weaver and also the Lady.
Dude, looks like a lady.
Cat polite. Oh God.
And you, Scratches, you would know.
Yeah.
The Weaver is the true neutral. She is the goddess of fate, and the Lady is the lawful good goddess of civilization. Your mother particularly takes the Lady as her primary deity.
Well, it's been really pleasant being back here and catching up. I need to talk to Shan Lao now because I do have official business here, so to speak.
Yes. How long are you staying?
That's a great question. Matters are pretty pressing, but I will try and extend my stay as long as I can. I'll be here tomorrow. No, we're staying the night, that's for sure.
We stay as long as we're needed, and if we're not needed, we have no need to stay, sadly. That said, there's nothing wrong with bonding with family, Scratches.
I know.
Claws, that's Scratch, I suppose.
You're not going to bond with his family, Talon.
That is not what I meant, Kuradesh.
Do it, Talon.
I am not doing that, no.
Lord?
I'm not adding to the list of shit I've slept with today.
You don't know that.
Hey, Merrick, how are
God
you doing?
damn it, Leech, I swear to God, you have me fucking tabaxi.
Hey,
I feel like it's your choice.
if you have me do this thing, obviously I had no choice. She was dressed like that. Obviously she wanted it.
Oh my
Anyway.
God. Whoa.
Whoa.
For God's sakes, if we really need to add tabaxi to my list of things, will count when we had a cat up my ass.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
go
gotta
talk
have-
to Shan Lao
You're
now.
going to marry MODOK. You don't have a choice.
If I
You
live.
have a choice. You totally have a choice.
So, I will talk to you tomorrow, Mother. I've got business between Dragon Slayers to get sorted. I look at Tails and I give a thumbs up.
We have dinner plans.
We do?
We'll talk then.
You do have dinner plans.
We do have dinner plans. We always have dinner plans.
Alright, then retcon.
Oh, now it could be dinner is the thing. So I'm telling you, like you guys could go and do that right now.
Yeah, it's nightfall. Why haven't we had dinner yet? I'm hungry.
Yeah, no, yeah. So
Hungry.
you guys, you kind of
I'd like to say someone bring the dragon wagon in and set up shop because I think some of these guys need a drink
all right.
and I need funds.
Yeah, you
Perfect.
guys set up the dragon wagon near the kind of closer to the refugees, and like you kind of set up shop, but you kind of hang outside, like start a little fire and like have
Scratches, I find.
Like have a good sit down. Shan Lao comes and finds you, and like you see like a bunch of the monks are bringing you dinner. Well, unless Kurdash wanted to cook, actually, didn't he? So
Kurdish
yeah.
does.
Okay,
Yes, he
so Kurdash, you go and you find the monks that are responsible for cooking the food to feed everybody, and you
Everybody, listen up.
Yeah.
We've got a big dinner planned tonight. We're having a feast. Friends and family are all gathered together. Now look at me. You all look at me. You've had curdaroni. You know what it tastes like. You know what I expect. We're just going to do this.
Okay.
What?
Did Kurdish just Chef Ramsay himself into that kitchen?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Well, I'm sure that the refugees will like a little
What's your name, boy?
it's Ted.
Listen here, Ted.
Steve, it's
I like the cut of your jib, and I need you to get it together.
Okay. So we making food or what? They're kind of hungry out there.
Slap him across the face. Get it together.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Ah!
You are
Okay.
my second in command right now.
Okay.
You want to cook for these people?
All right.
I feel like Talon needs to interject here in Kurdish
We need
making
to do
food.
this.
So
We can do this.
I'm pretty sure he'd find his way to the kitchen, see what the fuck's going on, and say, Kurdish, one request.
Yes, Talon.
Remember that flower and the halfling?
What?
Remember the halfling and that flower?
Is this a joke?
No, this is not a joke. I'm being very serious. Don't use the flower.
I don't. Oh, that flower.
Yes,
oh,
that flower. Do not use that.
I
that
will
other
not.
flower.
I will not.
Okay, that's all I wanted on my menu. Thank you. And I walk away.
All right.
Now, Ted, I have something special to add to this.
Motherfucker, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's your recipe. I'm just following you.
I'm not adding flour.
Okay, I'm about to say that'd be hilarious if you did.
That was really funny.
Kurdish, should I make you roll an herbalism kit check for me?
Yeah.
Intelligence based. Did I for that to figure out what it was?
I don't know.
Go ahead and do that now.
So are we
Go
talking
ahead.
about the lotus?
It's gonna be like a 5.
The dusk lotus.
Okay,
yeah, the
yeah.
one
I
that,
need that. Hey, hold on.
one that I also.
Also, can somebody get scratches?
Let's see.
These refugees need alcohol. I'm the one who's
Ted.
going to sell it to them.
Can somebody send for scratches?
Let's see.
Scratches, give a discount at least, man. Come on.
So is there like an actual?
Okay, so Kurdish. Dusk lotus is it's that the dark purple flower, glowing dots. You would know, just kind of with your training in herbalism, what little training you had back at the Hermitage, that it's used to help people see in the dark, and it's used to brew dark vision potions.
I'm gonna send a page with a note, and it's gonna be addressed to correct scratches. It's gonna say, we need these drinks to be flaming. We need flaming drinks. We're gonna make this festive. Make the mead fire.
How the fuck do I do
Legion.
that?
That's a good question.
Burn through your key, man.
Dragon's Fist the drink?
Make
Alright.
some
Yeah.
fireball.
Dragon fist the drinks.
Now, do we have coconuts, Ted?
Did we rework Dragon's Fist, by the way?
Yes, we did.
What was it? Because otherwise I could do this to, like...
I think we said that it was a part of your flurry of blows. You can spend an
Okay.
additional key point to deal like the 1d10
1d10 in addition, or just, like, in replacement of?
in replacement of.
Okay.
It's just the fire damage, but it's in conjunction with your flurry of blows to make it a little better. So it's, it's
Okay.
not just your full action. It's like a
I
full,
got you. Saving it now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm feeling
It'll get
generous. I'm going to crack open the ale, the regular ale, and I'm just going to use key to pretty much, like, I guess just, like, flame it up without consuming the entire, just, like, get the top layer burning.
All right.
Put
I
something
mean,
out of that.
like,
Don't you just
Sure.
use the tinderbox?
make a dexterity check to see if you can like kind
Seriously, why did you just use the
Reach it in
tinder
there.
box?
What?
Your first
Well,
line is just
that's not-
firebend this shit.
That's not cool. I'm making a performance out of this.
Yeah, but I'm talking to Ted. I'm asking him if they have coconuts or pineapples.
of. What are those?
There's your answer.
Ah, uncivilized.
You have a mound. Oh,
Sure.
like you
It's
you
okay.
try to light this thing on fire, and I mean, it's on fire, but it's like starting to kind of burn away pretty quickly.
I'm going to instinctually send a second page, and I'm going to say, Precious, if you're
You
having
can't do that.
trouble,
You can't do that.
have Merrick help you.
Merrick, help you.
Can I put it out?
Yeah, I mean,
Can I put it out? I'd like to try it again. I'd like to try. Oh.
do it.
What?
Fuck it. Sure.
Do it. Why not?
Like, what do I need to do to put it out? Like, make a check?
I mean, I'm assuming you can just like throw a blanket over it and like, oh,
Okay.
there goes the oxygen.
Another flip like fire.
I'd like to try again. I'd like to try again, but I'd like to roll a 12 with Portent for a total of 16.
All right, yeah, you fucking do it.
One drink.
Of all the times to use
Well,
this.
no, I'm cracking open the top of the whole barrel and like setting that on fire. It's more of a display, really, because I can't set every individual drink on fire. I could with a tinderbox, I guess, but still,
Yeah, you could.
Just say whatever
Right.
he wanted to do.
I don't have it.
You now have a very lightly flaming keg of ale that you just have on the ground now. That you can like kind of ladle some, and you know it's still a little on
Yeah.
fire, and like
It's,
you know, people are drinking.
Yeah, so advertising.
Okay.
It's free. It's free.
Okay, Legion,
Yeah.
we're gonna do the thing, Legion.
Okay, now Kurdash.
Jesus.
I'm going to send a third page that says this entire night rests on your shoulders. Don't mess it up, Scratches. I believe in you.
Okay.
It's free, but I do want the bottles back.
Okay.
That's fair.
They heed your wisdom. The entire keg is used.
Oh God.
But you have all your bottles. That's over the course of the night is all the ale is being used. You did this to yourself.
I did that.
Kurdash, I need you to make a cooking utensils check with advantage. Because you have help.
Come on, double nat ones.
The modifier's intelligence, right?
For this,
I don't think we ever established a modifier.
Am I able to use Portent for this?
You could
Is
use
there a rank
just
on that?
roll
dexterity.
just roll a d20 and add your proficiency modifier.
I have to see him. Okay, oops. Can I see Kurdash?
No.
Damn.
It's gonna be hilarious. Oh,
Think
okay,
proficiency
thank God.
modifier. Okay,
Damn,
yeah,
okay.
nah. You with the help of your friend, actually roll once more because you have advantage.
it
remember.
might be one better.
But I mean, hey, if he rolls a nat 20, like,
Between a great meal
This
and a
will
perfect
literally
meal.
be the best food we've eaten in God knows how long.
okay, yeah,
It is
no.
not.
So yes,
I always make great food.
you make some great fucking food. I mean, you would probably have to spend the next couple of hours cooking to feed all of the refugees. But you managed, to make enough food for everybody. Everyone's eating and drinking and is having a good time. Around this time, the bard is doing his thing.
I'm afraid.
Yes, we're. I forget exactly what I was going to do, so I'm just gonna
Best
get.
start.
It was Merrick.
It was okay. So, what you wanted was you put fog cloud inside
Yeah.
of Boots's ring.
Yeah,
So,
I think I had Merrick cast machine, right?
I mean, what?
guess what?
Casting fog cloud like a smoke machine.
I thought you were gonna have Boots do that because he's just has
Well, yeah,
the ring.
'cause I think Merrick has the ring.
Are you
You're
gonna do
both
Thriller?
wrong.
I thought we gave it
You're
No, I
both
thought
wrong. Talon
No.
has the ring.
Talon.
Talon has the ring.
Talon
I'm
has
going
the
to
ring.
Message to Talon.
Talon does have the ring.
Talon. Use the ring to make a smoke machine right now. Do that.
Why the fuck would I do that?
He's gonna charge like
Because
50
it's
gold.
gonna be a concert. Don't worry about it.
The
You gotta-
grandma!
I'm gonna play music. You gotta like do smoke. It'll be
Do
cool.
it for the refugees, Talon.
It's my spell time. Do it.
Yeah, but I'm wearing the ring. And you're
Yeah,
assuming
but-
I like you.
Talon, do it.
Oh, very well, fine. Fuck it. They look like they need a bit of a hookup anyway. Whatever. I cast Fog Cloud from the ring. Like I have any idea how to do that.
And while we're doing, I cast daylight. It's like up above. No. You said I could like make it change colors, right? That's what we established.
I believe.
I believe we established that I was allowed to get a ring.
I think what we were going to do. You would probably rather send a message to Boots.
Because I'm
How
casting,
about that?
but Boots would be able to color.
Boots would be able to do something that's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll just message Boots. You take this daylight, and I want you to like make it a rave.
But it's
to colors.
Boots.
I don't know.
This would be dancing lights.
Something like that. Yeah.
Dancing lights would be this.
It has to be a rave.
Do you already have a song
Here?
out hard?
Yeah, so Dancing Lights will go out.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
It's generic song. You know. And then I cast Unearthly Chorus. I have a message because I feel.
All right. So, from the ring the Talon is wearing, just fog starts filling the area. No one knows what's going on at first. And then suddenly, one after another, a bunch of lights, they're just changing colors, appear inside of this fog cloud. You all see the familiar form of a tiefling man holding a viol. He begins playing, and as he plays, music from all around starts just going off. You don't know where it's coming from. I've been told that I have to do a thing. Did I do the thing?
Do what thing? I'm confused.
One more.
One more? Okay.
Oh, I bet we have a huge queue of shit. God damn it. Yep, keep skipping.
Oh, there's music. I need to mute that.
Yeah.
Is Reliar about to play King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard?
Oh my god.
Here we go.
I need to unmute them.
If you want to do this now, Nathan, you have the bard play his music. Go ahead and cue up music if you want. So he begins playing in just this unearthly chorus, oddly enough. Just starts like just singing, and there's like I guess you describe it. What do you make this? What do you want to make it sound like?
It's just upbeat, like
All right.
music. You know, that's the shit.
Well, I guess you're playing MC Hammer, so you can't touch this.
It's not working!
Yeah,
Someone-
we'll go with that.
Someone tell me when the song's actually on. I will play it for a little bit.
It's not working!
When it's working, someone tell me so I can put it on for a little bit.
Anywho,
This is what I call pop.
whatever. I don't give a shit. It doesn't like you. Is it playing any music right now?
Fucking shit on
It's not. No.
Nah. Okay. It just decided that it doesn't want to work right now. So you're playing music. Hey, Kuridesh, are you still wanting to do the thing right now? Then.
Okay, can we just assume that I'm tipsy?
Sure.
I'm afraid already.
Always. I always assume that you're tipsy.
I just...
Wow, that is quite a performance check.
I
That'll come to
know.
play a little bit later.
It was almost.
Oh my god, seriously?
Honestly, I am fine with that.
All right.
What?
Actually,
Enough with the music.
Yeah,
Hey.
Copyright.
Actually,
Copyright.
thank you.
Thank god it only counts if it's over 10 seconds.
Yeah. Anywho, You're going up to Scratches. Who, by the way, you're just kind of sitting outside of the dragon wagon, just like pouring drinks for people still.
I turn to Kurdish, stone cold sober. It's the day I was born. I say, "It's on, motherfucker."
Oh no.
I shall destroy
yeah.
you!
Oh my god!
All right.
All right.
So, welcome to the fucking dance off of a lifetime. It's not gonna work, my dude. I hate to tell you, but like,
Destroy
it's
the bot and
you.
get us a new one.
No,
We need
I don't
to
like the bot in the first
2000.
place. I always have the bot muted. I don't give a shit about it.
Damn.
You find a bot.
You find a bot.
You find a bot.
You find a
I don't want
bot.
to find a bot. My DM music is great. So, I would like both of you to make performance checks.
Guess who's proficient?
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna start off. I'm just gonna do a little shaking of the hips, and it's gonna break into the Charleston.
Sweet Jesus.
No one
guys.
likes it.
I'm gonna do the Cabbage Patch, followed up with the Running Man,
All right.
and I had a dream about this. I rolled an 11 and added a 6.
All right. I had a dream about this.
This is the best use of a wizard ability that's ever been had.
Dude, you should show me your performance.
All right. Okay. So the first round, fucking this just breaks out into the fucking Cabbage Patch.
Yes,
There's
it
no
broke.
rounds. Oh Jesus!
Like as your dance ends, you do the thing where you point at Kuradesh and it's his turn again.
Hey, that's wrong. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. But whatever.
I'm gonna be looking at him. I'm gonna be looking at him. I'm gonna break into the sprinkler.
The lack of music is pretty jarring.
And then Curtis is gonna go for the worm.
Oh my dear
Oh,
sweet
shit.
Jesus, what am I seeing?
All right. I mean, you just watch this dude like worm like a motherfucker. He is the worminest man.
I'm a wiggly worm. I'm a wiggly worm.
Like you're not sure if this dude has a vertebrae. Like it's like real good.
I'm gonna break into my rage. I'm gonna spit acid out.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Into the
Oh
sky.
my god.
Into the sky.
You,
Oh, God.
you hear someone in the distance go, ah! But you keep dancing. The music is just really good. Like, no one's paying attention. Everyone's paying attention to the bard. Like, none of you motherfuckers are, like, being paid any attention to. Except maybe, like, the party. Everyone else is just, like, entirely focused on the bard, who is just playing the fuck out of some music. Everyone is, like, cheering and, like, throwing what little silver they have over at him, like, at the floor. At this point, Scratches, I need you to make another performance check for me.
All right. Well, I haven't described what I'm doing.
It's true.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
exactly what I wanted.
So I lean forward, yeah, like a smooth criminal. Somehow my feet aren't coming off the ground.
Make a dexterity check.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no. I'm fucked.
You're freaking tilted 45 degrees damn near and you're somehow moonwalking.
Yeah. And then I spin around, do the crotch grab, I tilt an invisible fedora,
Still nobody's paying attention.
and then I start.
Yeah,
moonwalking.
no one is paying attention.
I start moonwalking.
I want you to make a performance check with advantage.
Oh, I'm not done. As soon as I'm done moonwalking, do another spin, another crotch grab. I point up to the air. I cast minor illusion to make a small firework.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Performance check with advantage, my dude.
What is even happening?
Our cat became Michael Jackson reincarnated.
Oh my god.
With magic.
25.
Like, all of this shit happens in front of you, Kuradesh. You're fucking stunned. You do see a few of the crowd like looking over at you, like, "Oh shit, that's happening too." And then like, but the music, and like they like turn back.
Fucking DJ simulator, suck a cock.
Oh, yeah. DJ's great.
Shit. He's doing better than
Curtis,
One more round, guys.
Got
Can't be louder than
uh,
yeah.
Kuradesh.
I'm just gonna break into ballet. Give it everything I've got.
Make an acrobatics check.
Ha!
Oh Jesus!
You try to bust
no.
into ballet, and you just like try to go for a jump, and you just like land on your foot, and it lands wrong, and like you fall over face first into the ground. Make a performance check with disadvantage.
Nat 20. Oh, okay. That is a nat.
Okay. Round 3. We're finishing
What do
off.
I break? What do I break, Legion?
Oh,
You break your
Your
own
ankle is sprained. Luckily, it's easily healed.
Luckily,
I walk up-
Bard.
Yeah, I walk up to Kuridesh. I pick him up off the ground, and then I take
Make a
his
strength
hand
check.
and I break. Okay. Oh shit.
You don't pick him up off the ground. Like you try to.
I
And, like-
offer my hand out.
What if
What are these two
I'll
clowns?
let him pull me up.
Okay.
Okay.
I
I take
accept
his
it.
hand, and I initiate the tango.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Do we both performance?
Make a performance. Yeah, both of you.
Okay.
Dude, like, Krish steps on your toes a few times, a few times,
Alright.
but like you tango the shit out of him.
Kuridesh accepts his place and he lets Scratches lead.
It's a tie.
So let's see, Bard.
Bard.
As you're like wrapping up your song, this was an unexpected time for this as well. So forgive me if my notes
What-
are a little.
What about
not
any of
weird
this is
orders.
unexpected?
That's always a good
Fair
sign.
enough.
I've had this plan for months.
And then
Okay.
the Tarask shows up.
Like everyone here, is just cheering like incredibly. Like they are fucking. Am I about to get messaged?
No, I'm just.
Just do the deepest of bows.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I would say that this is about this. How much money would you make?
I'm gonna look at
Serious
Scratches. I'm gonna
They
say,
threw a lot of silver.
Scratches, I know when I've been beat, and while I have no golden fiddle, I will give you my original Warhammer, and I lay it down.
Was that thing bent?
Didn't you leave it in the?
No. Well, this is my second one.
Okay, the
Yeah, the
the
second
Azer
one?
Yeah, he replaced with the Azer one.
Oh yeah.
Kuridesh, I
Yeah.
humbly accept another very large weapon from you.
And I give him a big hug, and I'm crying.
Pat him on
Guess
the
who's
back.
going into Kinsey later?
I strap the Warhammer alongside the Zweihander.
You don't have this white hand.
Yeah,
anymore. That was
nobody
lost
in
in
the-
lake, wasn't it? Oh no,
nobody
you
in
got
the
that back.
No, he grabbed it.
I should
Nobody
put
in the
that
monastery, man. He has
Yeah.
a huge sword.
Not a single motherfucker in this place
Oh, I didn't
knows
realize that
what
again.
just transpired. Except for you.
Except the acid guy.
It's just you guys.
I mean, I think
and the acid guy. But that's a separate thought. Now, as for
Acid.
Zabard, for your incredible performance, when all is wrapped up, and you have the entire refugee base of Terranville just cheering maniacally for you. I'm going to say that you gained a bunch of influence that I will write down. And after all is said and done, you kind of look around at what has been thrown at your feet to find what a weird cartoon man, to find a total about 15 gold. These people are not very rich, but they gave you what they had, and a lot of them were pretty drunk.
And for some reason, you're finding pairs of pants everywhere.
Oh, those are mine.
He always takes his pants off before he dances.
Multiple.
Legit.
Yes.
I sprained my ankle. They flew off.
Go ahead and roll a general charisma check, Bard.
Charisma. Oh, Jesus, that was bad.
Wow, that's... Wow.
Five. Okay.
I don't even know what to say.
I was horrible. Like,
After the cheering is said and done, you take your bow, and you just what are you doing after you get off stage, or quote unquote off stage?
I'm gonna go sit in the dragon wagon, I guess. I don't know.
All right. As you're walking to the dragon wagon, you probably would kind of grab a plate of critter roti and just start eating it. A woman approaches you. She's about. I mean, she can't be more than 5'3". She looks human. She just approaches you with a smile on her face, and she kind of leans up against the nearby post.
Oh, no.
Little.
Mm-hmm.
And she just looks at you and just goes,
Oh, no.
"Been playing music very long?"
Oh, no.
My entire life.
I see. She gets closer to you and puts her finger up on your chest.
Is this illegal?
I've always liked a man who played music. Did you say something? Because you cut out.
Yeah, I have you now.
He has fancy fingers.
Why don't you join me in my tent?
Oh, my God.
Sure.
Timothy is 12.
All right. And the 12-year-old goes into the...
Jesus.
In the tent, everyone around... God, make a performance check.
Performance check.
Roll a 1,
Okay.
roll a 1. He's gonna do a 20, I know it.
Wow. Can I have advantage?
No.
No.
Okay. I rolled really bad. 2.
Yeah.
Timothy, you never get advantage.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Make instead of a performance check with charisma, I want you to make a performance check. So you keep the Constitution. Yeah. You keep your proficient. It's Constitution and your proficiency.
Was this also in the works
So
for
I
months?
keep my expertise. Yeah.
Yeah.
4 + 1 performance.
Oh, my God. What is happening?
So 22.
Okay. Good to know. Anyway, suddenly the tent that they were just walking in has a sensor bar over it. And
That's accurate.
Hey, you guys
the rest
see
of your-
Bard? I wanted to tell him good job for his show.
I think he's doing a
Cheers.
good job of his own, Kodash. Leave him be.
What do you mean? The
Well-
show's over.
No, it's
Make a
not.
perception check.
God.
Wait, who's making a perception check?
Kurdesh.
Oh, my God. Oh, no.
You start to hear an unearthly chorus coming from a tent, if you catch my drift.
Oh no.
You hear Eric Clapton's Wonderful Tonight coming from a tent.
Guys, where's Merrick?
And it ends with
What?
the screaming of the word Thunderwave.
Oh no.
I'm gonna make it
Thunder, Thundercat.
What?
That's how you give a girl thunderclap.
Okay, we're done here. We're
But
done.
anyway,
We're done with
Okay.
the innuendo.
Alright.
Goodbye.
because that was fucking cool. You know what? Hey Bard,
Yes.
tomorrow, yeah, you have whenever you wake up in the morning, You have advantage on charisma checks
Just permanently?
for the day.
You get
Or
the
the-
alpha
okay.
For that day.
Alright.
Come.
That is. So you feel particularly good about yourself having had a good time last night. Now, what's everyone else doing while that's happening?
Well, I'm out of ale.
You're out of ale.
I'm
is a
not,
big problem.
Look, that mead is the real business.
Hey, Scratches, you can have some of my mead, buddy.
I've been trying to keep Chuckles away from mead, actually.
Where's
I'm-
Boots?
Where's Boots?
Where's my drunken dormouse? I need to get him drunk.
And late, apparently. Since now it's him,
Whoa.
Merrick, and Scratches.
I'm just walking around.
At around this time,
I'm just yelling
Shane
Boots
Lau,
into the abyss.
Shane Lau kind of approaches from the monastery, region. Just approaches and just sits down on a small little stool in front of Scratches and just says, I see you've replaced your cart already.
Yeah. Last time, the demons, all that.
It's quite the improvement.
Yeah,
I see you've done well for yourself.
trying to break into small business, so to speak.
Man, you've been getting quite ambitious, haven't you?
Well, I ran out of ale because I gave it all away, but yeah, charity got the best of me.
I appreciate that, and I'm sure they did too. So
You find enough money diving into random abandoned ruins anyways.
I would know, yes.
Yeah.
Now, did the Fae Sister tell you where we're going to be meeting up? I assume we're meeting at the Sunspire?
The Sunspire, that's what I was going to say. Exactly.
I see.
It'll just be her right now, but we've got some stops to make. More people will join you.
So, where are you headed next?
It's a great question. If I could get the gang back in here, we could figure out a game plan.
Chuckles, don't drink that!
If you seek the Dragon Slayers, I know that Asara is south in Grey Harbor, and Yorn is probably east towards the peninsula in Talabran.
Grey Harbor.
Asara's
probably...
the halfling thief, is that right?
Yes, quite the gifted one at that. See, it was always hard to understand, but she has this it's a power similar to ours, Scratches, but whereas we hone our bodies, she hones her mind. It sounds pretty complicated, but it seems worth it for those knives of glowing light coming out of her hands.
Like magic or like...
The way that she explained it, it didn't seem like magic. We often called it that, but she often got mad.
Sounds like some homebrew shenanigans.
Fairy candles.
Like some kind of spirit blade.
Shampoo, does she just
Like-
have candles?
Almost as if a spirit dagger.
Yeah. Some kind of
Some sort of mind
freak.
dirk. Mind freak?
Anyways.
Well, if you're headed to Grey Harbor, it's a gloomy place, but I think you'll at least find it interesting. If you're just going downriver, you could perhaps charter a boat to take you down. Giora and Forsten are all that way, just along the river. You'd probably be able to cut a few days off your journey either way.
Will they be big enough for our wagon, though?
That's a good point. Can't leave the wagon behind.
It depends on the boat. I'm sure that many boats can hold that
We
wagon.
should buy a boat, guys.
He can chip in for...
How big is this river?
Wow,
You've been there. The river is fucking huge. Like,
all
the
big.
last time you were in Forston, you did see full galleons sail across it. It's a rapid river that just and like combine that with like the southern bound winds coming off the Cloud Peak Mountains. Not a lot of travel goes up it, so it's fine with more or less one lane of traffic coming just south off the river, and there are trade routes that go like around the peninsula and then down from the river on the upper end to cities, along that edge, and from there trade goes to Blackhaven from those small towns, and then eventually it'll loop back around and go down from the Cloud Peaks and then to Giora again. And that's like the major trade route that's in this area.
I don't know about a river. That sounds kind of dangerous. We should probably just take the roads.
We should just buy our own boat, and we can put the wagon onto the boat.
We could all swim through it. That's not a big deal.
We can't swim a wagon, Merrick. That's stupid.
You're also in heavy plate
It's
mail.
made
Wouldn't
out
you
of
just
wood.
sink?
I can fly, don't you remember?
For how
Yeah,
long?
you can fly the whole wagon across. Yeah, do that, Merrick.
It's made out of wood. It will float on the water.
It won't.
Now,
float
you
on
do
the
remember how rapidly the water is. It probably won't stay afloat. It'll sink and probably smash itself into
Wait.
everything.
Guys, do
It
we know a
will
carpenter?
rapidly get to its destination.
No, we don't know a carpenter.
Because if we know a carpenter, we could actually have him make our own boat.
Well, I was going to say that I knew a little bit about
We'll
woodworking,
call it
but
the River Crusher. Rapid Crusher. It'll be Rapid Crusher.
Oh, disregard.
So we could probably just get there in the amount of time that it takes to craft a boat. That's like
Rapid
months of
Rapid
work.
Rider.
How fuck, what's the word for that? How quickly are you looking to get to Grey Harbor?
3 days.
If you want to get there that quickly, I'm afraid you'll have to do a lot more than just charter a boat. It's a 6-day trip to get down to Giora. If you charter a boat from there, it'll probably only be only a few days travel, but if you travel on foot, it'll probably take you another week.
Is Giora on the way to Grey Harbor?
Yes.
That is convenient. We do need to go by Giora. It would seem for reasons that pertain to me again. And
Why is it all about you?
I'm not sure. Is there a Dragon Slayer in Giora?
No.
Okay, just me. But it's on the way.
Yes.
Maybe we could get some help from my brother.
We didn't spend much time in Giora when we were there. We kind of just ran right through it.
Yeah, we slept one night in friggin' Talon's house.
We have to move pretty rapidly when dragons are about.
Didn't I sleep in the wagon? I didn't want to go in your house.
If you're trying to expedite the process, I would heavily recommend going downstream.
Yeah, time is of the essence. We could rent a boat, charter a boat. Don't know about building one or buying one.
Yeah, it takes a lot of money.
Map.
Now, you said that Oren was the only one that you got. Is Shay? You headed to Blackhaven, were you not? Is Shay and is Shay not there?
We talked to Shay. Yeah, she recruited me to the Dreamkeepers. This was before we got our objective of recruiting
I
everyone
see.
again.
Do you have any idea where she went?
Is she now still in Blackhaven?
No. Last time you heard from her, she was. She was okay. So Nefaria told you that she was traveling east to Einsof.
Ah, yeah. Okay. No, Nefaria said she was going to Einsof, which is
I
very
see.
out of the way.
Einstoff is east. It's along the way to Talabran.
Yeah, I think we're going to take the southern path right now, Giora, Horson, and Grey Harbor, and then start heading east to Einsof and Talabran.
Glad to see that no time will be wasted.
Yeah, I've been having dreams about what I assume is Grey Harbor, so I think that might be priority.
I see. Well, it has been a long time. I'm glad that the Dragon Slayers are. That we have an excuse to come together again.
Yeah.
You know, we weren't always known as the Dragon Slayers.
Really?
Don't say.
Yes. We
Did you
used
have
to-
a weird team name like us?
Yes, we used to be called Aratellos. It's an elven word for wandering ones.
I wasn't Plan A. That's fine.
No, we've been on all sorts of adventures. When I was just your age, we were only the four of us. It was who was it? It was me, Asara, Gil, and Shay. We got ourselves in a heap of trouble in the Trapethian wood. Actually, it was when I carved that ring I gave you.
Hold my hand up.
I told my friends about the properties of Trapethian oak trees, how they channel ki. So we chopped one down.
Are you
before we
two
could-
married?
Who?
Kurdash.
Are you and Scratches married?
Kurdash, play with Chuckles.
No.
Oh, come here, little Chuckles!
You'll have to forgive him.
Yes. So, where was I? Yes. So we chopped one of these trees down. Before we could get a piece small enough to whittle, Orin appeared, scythe in hand, more or less telling us how thoroughly fucked we were. But,
That sounds boring.
I let out a mild gasp at hearing him swear.
he's, been drinking. That was the first time we met. Needless to say, we talked it out, and by the time, by the end of our time in that wood, she had asked that archfey of hers to leave. How does the Fey Sister look nowadays?
She was pretty sick when we found her, but actually no. She
turned into a
pretty,
tree.
She was pretty rough. Yeah, but
She does that.
She's recovering.
We've become aware she turns into the tree, yes. Very odd.
She's much older than she looks. She'd never tell, but I can see it in her eyes. They hold more wisdom than the youthful could ever have.
That explains the patience she granted us and all of our wonderful shenanigans.
I start taking swigs of my Dreamer's Brew just to get ready.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
She's been beautiful the whole time I've known her. It wasn't until much later that I found out that I was much too young for her. Do you have any news of my other friends?
We've met Gil.
Oh, Gil. What did you think of him?
He's an odd one. Intimidating, to say the least.
Gil always had a stick up his ass. It wasn't until later that he unlocked the latent
That's so
magic within
painful.
him.
Sounds better than a cat up yours, Kurdash.
That was before he started always speaking in the present tense. He never properly explained it to me. I tend toward the more natural magic
Past
myself.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck between both worlds right now. Not sure.
Yes.
Progress beyond that.
You'll never know.
As for the others, we haven't met any of them. We've
We met
heard
the that song chick. What was her name?
song.
That was not a Dragon Slayer.
That was a Fey Sister.
Yeah, that was just a face.
Her name is Tarja.
Which would explain why Talon
Talon
can't succeed
Oh.
a fucking wisdom save on her ass. Fuck.
Oh, boy.
She,
I know things
you
about
said you met
boy.
Shay, did you not?
Yeah.
And how about her? What did you think of her?
She's nice. I was a little uncomfortable. She was trying to get me into the Dreamkeepers, and I mean, I guess peer pressure worked.
Yeah, she's always been some hotshot dreamkeeper from the beginning. She was the first to discover her type of magical practice from before the Draconic era. She's always been kind. Of course, she'd never tell you, but I don't want to breach her trust like that.
That's fine.
All right. Scroll past the part where I wrote my persuasion DC.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Where's the curtain?
Anyways,
monastery, Karadesh.
I didn't really want to intrude. Maybe a night later. But we need to. I guess we need to come up with a plan. Is everyone even here?
At this point, I'd say that everyone except for the bard is.
Okay.
Guys,
So we could probably just.
I think the bard was with the lady.
Shocking.
I think she made him into a man.
That actually is shocking.
We head south. We head east. I guess.
I heard
that sounds
terrible
fine.
noises.
Do we have any inclination to Blackhaven now that we know Shay's not even there? Or yeah.
What? I think you cut out a little bit. I just didn't hear you.
So, do we have any inclination to go to Blackhaven now? I'm just asking the group.
No, not all that I can think of.
Seems
I
like
guess we're
everything's
going
in
to
the other direction.
Kiora, Forzen, and Grey Harbor. Then Einsaf and Talabran. I mean, I won't be here for most of that, so
That's gonna be awkward.
So-
Wait, why would you be here?
that was out of character.
That was out of character.
meta.
No, because you use the same voice.
Well, it's because he is his own voice.
Scratches is my own voice. I think.
Who are you? Are you Scratches or are you?
I'm Scratches. I am he and he and... Yeah.
Anyways, I need to return this necklace to my mom.
Necklace, you say?
I found a ruby necklace in my own home. It
I
belongs
see.
to her. I would assume. It didn't belong to me.
I don't know, looks quite
That's
fetching,
nice of
Scratches.
you.
Well,
It really brings out your neckline, Scratches.
Please return it to your mother immediately now that
Thanks.
Karadesh has noticed it.
I'm gonna go
well,
do that after our conversation is done here.
Yes, well, I believe I might have had one. I will leave you all to your sleep.
How
you'll need
about
it.
too many? And I hand him another.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Karadesh,
No,
you have
thank-
not given any of that to Chuckles, have you?
You'll
No,
need
you
your
said-
sleep for
you
the
said
journey
you
ahead.
have it.
I will head to the Sunspire first thing in the morning.
All right.
Shanlao leaves your little camp, walking back towards the walls of the monastery, and after a while, people begin laying down to sleep. Are you going to go find your mother again?
I'll wait till the morning. Just let them get their
Okay.
sleep. She's got a small
Okay.
child with her.
Oh, I
Right?
should have.
Are you doing the dream thing?
Yeah, I know where Cadence is, but I guess
Well-
I want to check on his condition.
Technically
I kn-
speaking, you might. That was months ago, like
I
years
know-
ago,
I
that
know
he
where-
shut up to Giora.
I know where he went. I should say,
Yes.
yeah. So I'll just check up and see if I can get a more precise location. I had my Dreamer's Brew.
Okay.
So here we go. Come on. Wait.
The DC.
Oh wait, never mind. It was 20.
Right. So the DC was going to be 25, then it got lowered to 20, and then yeah. All right.
Random dream button.
Yeah, we can take a break, but I'm gonna give him his dream real quick. You know what? Hey, Scratches, I want you to roll a D6. Okay. You close your eyes for the night, and you find yourself in a relatively... It's not familiar per se, but you feel like you've probably been here before. Like you kind of look around and you start to realize. Well, okay, were you specifically thinking of your brother or of Giora?
Brother.
You find this vision right outside of that temple to Palor, which is now not a temple to Palor because retconning. It is a temple to the Lightbringer, the lawful neutral god of the sun and the moon. You see just a man outside, relatively well dressed, just kind of outside, selling his wares, just some fruits and vegetables, things like that. And you watch this just a transaction happen, and you the money exchanges hands. He takes it. He thanks him for his patronage and pockets it, and then you the whole thing just kind of like shifts, and like it's almost like you blink, and then suddenly it's nighttime, and you're in a tavern by the looks. There's some sort of thing like it, it looks very homey in here. So there's a bed. On it is a little girl, and the same man is just beside the little girl's bed in a chair, apparently reading from a book. And then you wake up.
Well, that was a whole load of nothing.
You don't know that.
I know, yeah. So I guess with the morning, I'm gonna. We're on a break, right?
Yeah, technically.
I'm gonna get some food in real life.
Hey. Oh my god! I just here. I don't know what thing it's gonna do if I hit print screen, so I want to take a picture of this with my telephono.
Shut up.
Pet her! Notice her! Love
Yeah,
her!
you should pet her.
Or, beat her with a keyboard, one of the two things.
You should be a better brother and learn to pet your sister.
I don't have a sister, Kurdish.
Enough.
I have a brother and a cousin.
I'm talking to Scratches, and when you have a brother?
Yeah, I have a brother. You didn't know that?
You didn't tell us that.
No, you've
You never asked.
You've never asked if I have siblings.
I didn't care. Also, I've met your family.
Kurdish is hurt by that. He's gonna walk away.
Figured it was pertinent, it would have came up.
Wow, I literally heard someone get this message I just sent.
Yeah, someone never turns off the phone vibration. Always has it.
I'm picking up phone vibration.
Oh god, Inception shit.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
So what's going on? We're breaking now?
We've been breaking.
Yeah, that's what you fucking said, nerd.
Shit, I didn't realize we were on a break.
Also, Legion, I may have stuff to PM you now that I've just went and extended Talon's line.
I mean, you can do it.
It's mostly simple stuff, and it kind of explains a little bit better where Talon got magic from.
Right. I actually have a little thought, but I'm not telling you that much later, and you meet an entire character. So.
Oh god, that worries me.
It shouldn't. It's good. I think you'll like it.
It's gonna kind of worry me, especially if it involves. You know, I'm. I should just delete this app from my phone because I keep on making backups. I literally have nowhere to put.
Is Scratches still here? Okay. So how'd you guys like Scratch's latest stream? Super important one, right?
Extremely important.
Super important.
I'm not gonna lie, I was zonking out and freaking typing in some notes to myself.
I mean, it happens.
I mean, it wasn't
Like,
my dream, so...
I wasn't here for that. Exactly.
Yeah. It's
Like, I'm not there for that. I don't
Yeah.
need to.
Yeah, pretty much.
crap I don't feel like Talon's in on, I try to actually actively, like, push out of my mind and go do something else real quick.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to know.
Exactly. It's kind of hard to metagame
mean,
if you literally don't know.
I assume that he probably tells you every once in a while at least, but I'll let him decide what all he does tell you.
Let's see here. God damn, I made this asshole's name way too long.
Yeah, well, there's your problem. You should not have done that.
Well, the dude's a knight, so I kind of, like, expect titles and just shit tons of names.
You would be surprised, because in this world, there's not really any proper feudal system, because dragons. The only, like, proper monarchy that exists... I mean, there's technically the Dwarven kingdoms, but they're more of a... Each city has a king of their own, and then they all work for the High King, but, I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Interesting.
We're not in the Dwarven kingdoms, so I don't need to go into it.
I feel like it's a place we eventually need to visit just for shits and giggles. Like, of all the things we've done, like,
yeah.
I don't think we've really touched on the dwarves of this world yet. Like, we've dealt with some of the elves, we've dealt with the Feywild.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, we really haven't touched dwarves
We
yet.
even seen a dwarf.
You would have seen them, like, around.
But they weren't, like,
you haven't,
active
like...
NPCs and
Yeah.
shit.
That's racist. Not even a single important NPC is a dwarf.
Right?
Well, that you've met yet. You guys are just slow.
Now we just...
Yeah.
Like I said, well, again, the dwarves still have a kingdom. You know, like, they have their own place to be. So, a lot of them kind of just stayed in the Dwarven kingdoms, or moved there eventually because of that whole thing. So, it's a whole big ordeal. Complicated. It's like, it's harder for everyone else because, like, the gnomes don't have their own place really. Well, they kind of do, but they don't really. The humans are just kind of everywhere. The elves are kind of everywhere because their whole kingdom was destroyed. The Tabaxi Empire got fucking wrecked. Like,
What?
the Orcish raiding hordes, they all got destroyed. Same thing with the goblins. Kobolds went to another plane of existence. Like, same thing with the Dragonborn and the Lizard folk. Like, so there's weird things about how races ended up going after the Draconic era, which is why, like, tieflings aren't necessarily persecuted anymore, because a lot of that hatred went towards Dragonborn, and that's why they are so rare at the moment. And it's why even good Dragonborn kind of went to the Draconic plane anyway.
I didn't even know there was a Tabaxi Empire.
Yeah, that's you. Everyone else explored one of the ancient Tabaxi Empire's ruins in the one shot.
Here.
Oh my god.
They ran to the Texana, which are basically the Duergar if they were cats.
I guess there wasn't even a Tabaxi Empire until I said, "Hey, I want to play a Tabaxi," and you had to look it up.
I didn't know the Tabaxis existed, but sure, fuck it. I like it. I like expanding. Is everyone here?
Yep.
Whale dicks. We can begin. So the next morning, you awake outside the monastery. The monks are running around delivering breakfast of porridge to the Terranville refugees. The smell of which permeates the air, making it sweet and inviting. As you all begin to stir, a few monks approach you quickly, handing you bowls of your own. The porridge itself is maybe not the best quality, but a hot breakfast it's hard to argue with the first thing in the morning. As you guys are like packing up your small camp and stuff, I mean, you see Shan Lao, who's kind of packing up his own horse, and approaching you guys' camp as you're putting the carriage together are Eyes of Ruby and Teller of Tales. Scratches, your mother walks up to you, her eyes seeming to glint from the tears forming in her ruby red eyes. Are you leaving soon?
Seems like it was over as quickly as it began, huh?
Yes, I understand. Please, son, take care of yourself.
Of course. When all this is said and done, I'm gonna go by Terranville again. Hopefully to stay. And speaking of which, I went to the shop while I was there, and I found a few things that I think were meant for me, but I don't really need them anymore. I pull out the ruby necklace of the 40 gold that I found in the safe.
She looks at the necklace a little bit confused. You found this at the shop?
It was in a safe. Dad's safe, I think.
You watch as your mother her tears start welling up in her eyes like crazy. I see.
Is this...
Our anniversary was coming up.
Oh.
Nice.
Sorry to...
No, it's wonderful.
He would have wanted you to have it.
She takes it and like just holds it like close to her chest. Thank you. As she smiles at you and like puts like one of her paws on your face. Oh, you've become quite the man, haven't you?
Couldn't have done it without, you guys, the monastery, and these chuckleheads back here. I pointed. Plan B.
Yeah, that's us.
Aye.
You guys take care of him, okay?
I'll make sure he doesn't die.
I always take such good care of him. And I try not to look at his burns.
Between you and me, Mom, I think it's me who has to take care of them.
He's not entirely wrong.
Maybe you're right.
As one parent will know that, though, I will promise I'll do everything I can to keep him safe.
I would appreciate that. At this point, she kind of looks. She looks at the small tabaxi girl behind her dress. Say goodbye to your brother, little one.
I squat down.
Teller of Tales dips out from behind the safe place behind her mother's dress shyly. Bye, brother.
I'll see you around, sis. Make sure you tell people about me. And I raise my paw up for a high five.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, Jesus. Yay. Man, should I use...
She like dips right back. Her eyes are still like poking out, looking at...
If you don't use that 50...
I was about to say I should have used the portent. Oh, well.
I'm gonna mage hand to hit it, so you're not left hanging.
Like, you just feel no more than 10 pounds of force just against your hand, but it's completely invisible, so it's just
I look at my paw very confused.
No more than 10 pounds of force. So I chose to describe that. It's a good time.
that's cool.
Yeah. So at this point, Shan Lao kind of walks up and like opens his arms towards you, scratches for a hug.
I embrace.
All right.
Do like the lethal weapon sort of.
Yeah.
Two lovers embrace.
Be careful, my boy. Things are happening out there. Something doesn't feel right. My friends are very strong. They'll help when they can. I will meet you again at the Sunspire.
Until then.
At this point, he hops on top of his horse and just goes, yeah, and then off into the distance.
Well, there he goes. I turn back to Ruby. I say, I'm going to Jorah, so I'll see if Cadence is still there.
Yes. If you find him, tell him that we'll be at the monastery for a while.
Oh, you're staying?
For now, we haven't really talked about going back to Terranville yet. We need to kind of organize. So we're waiting on them to do that, I suppose.
I understand.
Well, I suppose you better be off, huh?
Yeah. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Yes.
So I just give her a hug.
She hugs you like really, really tightly. And she's
Oh
kinda
God!
like,
Oh my God! I had to say
whispers.
about my mom in real life for 3 years. I'm going to cry in real life.
She whispers in your ear slowly. They just kind of whispers like you do, and she just says, "May the Weaver look over you."
You as well, Mom.
She lets go and kind of brushes down her dress and kind of makes herself look all proper again. Until we meet again.
Yeah, love you.
I love you. And
This is
then
sad.
I'm crying
cast
in real life.
invisibility on him.
Yeah, man, right in
Crying
the
in real
fucking
life.
feels.
I'm
Jesus.
I'm snotting all over Boots. Just-
I miss my real mom.
Aw.
Alright.
Dude.
so
Why didn't you kill my
Um,
mom instead of my dad?
you guys you guys pack into the dragon wagon and start making your way back down the mountain. A
Now
day and a
we're
half.
going to my home.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
We're going in the opposite direction of that.
Opposite
Yeah.
entirely.
Heritage is north of the monastery.
Didn't we discuss that we were going to go there?
No, you
No.
talked about it, but they were just like, nah.
We have no reason to go to Blackhaven, so we don't have any reason to go north.
I'm worried
Um,
about the possibility of time constraints.
Yeah. Not that you should be, or anything.
Anyways,
Toys.
we're going to our home where we first met.
Home is anywhere with this sturdy tree and a sturdy branch.
In for the blah blah blah.
So,
Blah, 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 blah.
Forston.
Forzen.
So, a day and a half takes you off the mountain and into the forest yet again, following the same path you took from Giora to reach the monastery. On your second day of travel, as you put away your camp and look out over the mountain, you see the vast forest ahead. From this height, you can see the city of Giora behind its walls. And as you head down the mountain, you come across a small man, about 4 feet tall,
Oh no.
whose cart is pulled off to the side, and you watch as he picks up like some pieces of wood from the ground and just throws them angrily. Even from this distance, you can hear him yell, "God damn it! Who made this fucking road? How's a man supposed to get a cart up here?" And as you get closer, you can see that the wood pieces are what is, in fact, what is left of his wheel of this cart.
I'm afraid to
You
ask
sound
this
like-
question.
Does this look like Garrett?
It does not.
Okay.
You look like you could use a drink.
He is 4 feet tall. He is
Thank God.
and like bearded.
I was really hoping it was going to be that
Hello,
merchant
traveler?
again.
What
Uh,
can we do for you?
As you approach, he doesn't really seem to notice you at first. He's currently like bent over his cart, like looking through his things, and you notice that the cart has something painted on the side. Horrid Voss's magical wands. You can kind of hear him mumbling under his breath, "Confounded where I put the damn thing," and then he You hear him suddenly just yell, "Yes, I found it!" And then you watch him hold up a wand that, with this excited look on his bearded face. And then you watch as he just gets redder and redder, probably due to the fact that that wand itself seems to have been snapped in half. He immediately begins yelling again, "Blooded wand!" And he throws, you just watch as he throws this wand as far as he can off this mountain.
That awkward moment when your wand of mending needs mending.
Hello?
Who are you?
I'm Kurdish. Who are you?
I'm name's Koradvas, wand salesman.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Not at the moment.
What happened?
Well, I was fucking trying to get my car up this damn mountain. Fucking wheel broke. He like kicks a piece of the wood.
You're in quite a pickle.
Yeah, you don't say.
How? Can I just check out how badly broken the wheel is?
Make a perception check. Oh,
I mean,
boots.
we have.
It's badly broken.
Yeah, we have boots.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I just see all at this point. It's kind of silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's broken bad.
I think I actually checked out, like, if you have expertise in perception, I'm pretty sure you do, I think you'll actually end up with, like, something crazy, like a plus 23.
Yeah.
So your
gets high.
passive perception ends up at, like, your passive perception ends up at, like, 33.
30. Yeah, you're
at
it's in
level.
low 30s.
Yeah, it's 24 right now, so
It's fucking borked as fuck, but it's within
I could
the
just see everything.
parameters.
Fine.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm gonna make my face look like his.
Suddenly, like out from underneath the hood, just a puff of a beard just comes out.
Hey,
And
Bard, do we have a
he
spare
looks at you and just goes, "Huh?" Just kind of like looks and like, who's this handsome guy? Yeah, like not in a homosexual way, but in a,
And I
we-
really
we
appreciate
look alike.
myself in the mirror way.
Yeah, it's like
Hey, Bard, do we have a spare wheel?
No.
Why not?
Oh, I thought we
Why
had a
would I
spare
have a
wheel.
spare wheel?
Because I
Didn't
paid
we
a
get a
lot of
repair
money
kit?
for this fucking cot. I'd hope it came with a spare wheel.
you would know, like the pieces themselves. It's pretty broken.
See, this is why we need a carpenter!
Wait, but can't someone just... I was sure we had somebody with...
With mending?
Yeah, sure. I'll just fix the wheel. I'll just
Somebody-
fix the wheel. I'm just
One of us has to have...
I have mending, but like if
Yeah.
it's pretty broken, then it's just like
You
don't
would
know, man.
know. Well, I mean,
it sounds like it was pretty fucked.
Shit, you could have fixed his wand. His wand could have fixed the wheel.
I don't...
well, it does repair magic like that, though.
Yeah.
You could certainly try to use mending on it. I mean, you can see the individual pieces, and none of the individual pieces are broken more than a foot. You know, so.
Mend.
It might take some time, but it's possible.
I mean, it takes a few castings, but you could maybe do it. It depends.
Okay.
Hey, Talon?
You don't know.
Talon, can you scout the area for bad people?
Oh, you mean that thing I do? One moment. I start
I have a
taking
bad
a...
feeling.
Oh, for God's sakes, Curtis. What are the chances highwaymen are going to bother us this time?
So many chances.
Alright, one moment. I start just sniffing at the air.
I'd like to imagine Chuckles is next to you. also.
You don't smell anything.
Yeah,
I mean, you can smell like the sweat coming off of this fucking dwarf dude's
right? Because it's just that
red
tape.
ass face.
I start freaking
Dirty
just
dwarf.
brushing my nose. Ah, my God, man. No, it's just us around for a while. Ugh.
Is it possible for enemies to not have smell?
Yeah.
I mean, with
Okay.
magic.
Yeah, with magic and all sorts of weird shit, but again,
Cover up with mud and shit.
yeah, like just standard bandits all crap. And who the hell's gonna know to do that right now?
Right.
I mean,
Do you know
I
how many
swore
different things we've... Oh,
Predator. Predator hasn't come out yet, so no one.
Boots, are you fixing the wheel?
So I'm gonna strike a conversation with this guy and figure out, all right, where is he coming from? Where is he going?
How much money can I get?
Where is he coming from? Cotton Magic.
I originate from the Dwarven kingdoms. Moved up here.
His voice changed.
Oh yeah, this is the voice I was going to give him, but then I forgot. But then I remembered, so here we are. Moved up here to Blackhaven for a while. Started making some travel all the way down to Grey Harbor and back.
Grey Harbor.
Yeah, big merchant guild presence there, so it pays to go back and forth, see what you can switch up. Actually, working on getting some of my wands here, charter over the major trade route in the area.
This merchant guild, do they seem to be fair to their patrons?
For the most part, but it really just depends. Like the guild itself is absolutely fine. The individual people in it, no. Some more than others.
As we're like chatting and stuff, since Talon's helping me, I'm gonna start mending this wheel for him.
Okay. Yeah. Every single time, like, it's in multiple pieces, but you can put a piece and then you mend it, and you put a piece and you mend it, and after a while, you get this wheel back on and fixed and all nice and good.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion when we're done to make it like sparkle. Hey, look, good as new.
Thanks. It was Boots, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it was a pleasure meeting you. Tell you what, since you helped me in my time of need, how about I give you one of my wands? That's payment.
Sure.
Let's see. He ruffles through his bag. Let's see. A wand of binding, a wand of magic missiles, wand of secrets, wand of the war mage.
That's the one.
That's about all I have at the moment, unfortunately. Well, I had a wand of mending, but well, you saw what happened to that one. It was actually the wand of mending.
I figured it was.
A wand of fireball? This is cool.
No wand of fireball, unfortunately.
Nobody ever has a wand.
That's not true.
What was that last one? The war mage?
The wand of the war mage.
I like how that sounds.
It doesn't really do anything particularly very special. It just makes the spells that you cast through it a little bit more powerful.
And then you said you had something of secrets. What's going on with that?
Wand here has 3 charges. As long as you're holding it, you can spend an action to. Well, hold on. It has about 3 uses in it per day. Give or take, recharges. Sometimes a little bit slower than others. But you can use one of the charges to reveal secret doors and traps within about 30 feet.
I feel like we won't have any issues with that right now.
You would know that as a player, that's an investigation check that does secret doors, not perception.
Oh, Boots, you suck.
Aww.
Perception check's good for noticing weird things. Investigation is what you get
active.
Yeah. I mean, you have passive investigation is a thing,
but not many people use it.
I mean, I use it, but none of your passive investigations are
Anywhere
good
near
enough
that
to
high.
matter half the time.
Mine is 10. What are you talking about?
I don't remember what Ricky Maro's is.
It's always nice to have around, at least.
Actually, I still have a sheet.
Fuck you, adventurers do. Wand of magic missiles, simple enough. You can just fire motherfuckers out that wand like crazy.
How much for that?
How much? Well, I'm giving you one of these for free if you'd like. Payment for the quick wheel repair.
But that's a group decision. I want one.
I think it's a Boots decision because he is the one that fucking helped me.
So again,
Really, which one sounds good to you? Not really.
I mean, magic missile. Pretty good spell. It's a guaranteed hit. Which...
War Mage. Seriously.
Yeah.
War Mage is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
To be fair, the bard kind of already has something very similar to that.
That is also
Well, look at the bard being a fancy War Mage.
Boots can
Unless-
use it though.
I mean,
Boots
like,
could use it.
You
Yeah,
could use it.
I
But
could
Otis use it.
typically
You
have
could-
a
you
bow
could
in
use
my
it.
hand.
yeah, and it's only if it's an attack spell, so it's kind of
I would say that if you had the wand on a particular place, you could probably just pull it out and use it whenever you cast a spell. Boots, because whenever you shoot your bow, you're using two hands, but when you don't have an arrow in there, you're not using your other hand for anything.
yeah.
So the
Yeah.
thing is, I have exactly one spell attack.
No.
Well, it'll also
yeah.
it also increases. No, the War Mage does not increase your spell
No,
save
it doesn't.
DC
No, it
through it.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Nope.
So
So
yeah,
why?
Good dwarf sir, I'll be taking that wand of secrets.
Wand of Secrets. Well. Sure thing. Let me just copy and paste this thing over here. Let's
What
see.
mystical language is he using?
No, I've never heard of it
Well,
before.
let's undo that so that you don't know what how much this motherfucker costs. Now send that over here. Now, if you're interested in purchasing the rest of these here wands, the wand of magic missiles is 400 gold. The wand of the war mage is 300, and this here wand of binding is 2,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, I'll take
Magic
that
guide.
magic missiles.
The magic missiles.
Yes.
What was the one that was
Well,
2,000?
sir, 400 golden pieces, if you please.
Yeah, I have that.
What was
All
the one that
right.
was 2,000?
You,
The wand
there
of
was one.
binding.
It was the wand of binding.
I'm gonna use the wand of secrets on his cart.
There are no secret doors.
No, nothing. Okay.
No secret doors or traps within 30 feet.
No hidden compartments.
No.
Wait, why didn't... Were we not allowed to take Wand of Finding?
You were allowed.
We were? Why didn't... Good question.
You didn't know how much it cost.
Well, no, it's just a good wand.
It's just a
God
wand.
damn. Yeah, just the wand, my ass. Fuck.
Just a wand.
So what's going on?
Just...
Thank you kindly for your help and your business, friends. If you're ever around Blackhaven, look out for me. He, gets back on his cart. Now, if you don't mind, I've already been taken out of my way a bit too long. Had to make it back to the shop before one of my managers fucks it up. He tips his hat. Safe travels, and he just goes.
Odd man.
I'm surprised you didn't kill him when you found out that he kind of ripped us off.
It's a long time since I've seen a dwarf.
Fucking.
Well, we had been out in the woods and visiting a monastery for the last couple of days to a
I
week.
forgot how bad
So-
they
You have probably seen dwarves in Blackhaven, but it wasn't a big deal
I definitely
because
don't.
they're just people.
I definitely
Fuck,
don't remember
just
them
that
smelling
ad.
that bad. Ugh.
Missiles.
Seriously?
Also, why don't we run into any dwarf NPCs and fucking have this guy you literally gonna meet today?
Happens to be a
Use
dwarf.
that as a resource. Put that
Alright.
in.
Let's keep heading out.
A few more days pass on the road, and after a long journey, you find yourselves starting to approach the city walls of Giora. Approaching the city walls, you see that the gates themselves are closed, and guards stand outside, pikes in hand.
Oh shit! What happened?
Ah,
As you
fuck.
get closer, one of the guards, who doesn't seem any different from the others due to their common uniform and face-covering helmets. You there, halt!
Hello, good sir.
That's it.
What does your business in Jura?
My business is my own. I am Johnny Johnson, and these are my companions.
Curtis,
Make a
shut the
deception
fuck
check.
up. Curtis, shut the
Oh,
fuck
no.
up.
Kurdish, no, stop.
Well, let's say I'm gonna stand up on the cart. I fucking live here. What business do you have from keeping me from my home?
He's talking to me, peasant.
We just we need to make sure that we're look, there's been some reports of strange men along the back roads, so we've increased security.
What? Strange men?
Yeah.
What an awful time to live in. Back in the day, it was never this bad.
Kurdish, I will slap you. Shut up. I'm actually interested in this.
I will fist you with my hammer, Talon.
Apparently, just some strange men in what, robes and armor and such, just lurking around on the back roads. We haven't really seen any ourselves, but just to make sure, we want to make sure that Jura is safe. Do you mind if we take a look in your cart?
No
Here.
problem.
That's the reason why not.
Can I do an insight check?
Go ahead.
Just to let you know, good sir, we
These
are...
guys, they seem... Apparently I don't...
Yeah, about to
I
say,
mean-
I'm curious about this. I've lived here, actually, so... Does this seem
I'm
off in
very
any way,
suspicious.
or does this, seem like standard procedure?
I mean, anytime that there's been something going on outside, they kind of look through carts and stuff, and they just make sure that they're not letting just anyone in. But those are few and far between. Usually, whenever there's some sort of monster,
Unless they have
especially
bloody uniforms that don't fit them
I
properly.
don't-
We have nothing to worry
I
about.
don't feel...
what are you doing with your mage hand?
Just making sure it's out and ready,
Oh, God.
just in case.
Okay.
Oh my god, Boots. That's
Okay.
right. God.
Hey,
He's
I'm
gonna-
not doing anything.
Gonna
Just
slap someone
Alright.
with a
Again,
helmet.
I live here. Please don't get us kicked out of my own city.
So,
just prep.
Yeah, I
So-
let the guy know that we're armed. Not in like a threatening way, just like
Yeah.
we have weapons.
thanks for letting me know.
See, he's got two of them. There's a left arm and a right arm.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, never heard that one before. He kind of goes to the back of the car, opens it up, and
Literally,
takes a look inside.
any other
He's like,
village or city, I wouldn't
huh,
care, but this is why I live.
this Hermitage brand mead, huh? Any good?
Yeah.
No, it's terrible.
Prices are on the cart. If
He's
you're
gonna
interested.
steal it, Scratches.
Hey Frank, you want one?
Yep.
Nah. Whatever. Look, give me two of those.
All right.
And he gives you the money, and starts drinking one. Hey, this ain't bad.
No, it's not.
We won't be
So-
here very long. It's
No.
sort of a local recipe, if you could say.
So, strange men wearing robes and armor. You haven't bothered to send anyone from the Hunters Guild to investigate? Haven't even seen to look for them?
I mean, we try to keep this to the guard. The Huntsman's Guild's a little bit more of a bounty hunter sort of deal. If any more sightings show up, no one's been hurt yet or anything. It's just
Precaution.
just precaution. Yeah.
Did I notice
Anyway.
if this guy had any sort of reaction to seeing Merrick?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I mean-
I tripped on that a bit too, but I figured that something would have came up of it.
I was getting ready to turn him invisible.
I know, that's why I was thinking.
Why Merrick specifically?
Because he's a
Armor,
third-
robes, spooky, hooded.
Yeah, we were kind of wondering about that.
If you wanted a generic, sketchy-looking motherfucker, it'd be Merrick.
I mean, I guess.
Not
kinda
wrong.
true.
More
Um,
like Jameric.
Well, none of you guys really have a. None of you guys don't have any problems with you. All right, let him through. Sorry about the inconvenience. Again, it's just a precaution. Lightbringer guide you.
Mm-hmm.
And,
And by the way,
And
loyal
remember,
customer.
I'm Johnny Johnson.
Kurdish.
Yeah.
Have you seen another tabaxi in these parts, in this town?
I mean, we've seen a few here or there.
Okay. One that got stripes and blue eyes. Same like fur color as me, the light gray and the black.
Sorry, sir. Doesn't really ring a bell.
No, thanks for your help.
I'm gonna slip him 50
Sorry.
silver pieces.
50.
For what?
I think Kurdish is trying to be clever.
Come
In
on.
Kurdish's way.
My buddy's looking for a friend here.
Excuse me?
My apologies, it's a little simple.
I look at the guard. I'm just.
I'll show you, simple peasant. I slap Talon.
Oh shit!
At this point, like the guard kind of like, it's like, hey, I already told your friend all I know. Let's not start fights, all right?
I'm gonna straighten up my shirt and I'm just gonna walk in.
You're wearing a shirt?
He's wearing the same clothes as you.
Oh yeah.
I have to keep reminding you of that.
I'm gonna try to keep my spacing as far from town as I can.
You realize, if I can see you, I can hit you, right? Yeah, bear that in mind.
All right, at this point, like you're like making your way through the gates and it's into Giora. So where are you guys headed? I mean, you guys could stop for supplies real quick. We could like, are you guys just cutting right through? Or are you what are you doing in Giora?
I mean, shopping, right? Also, brother search.
Shopping
I'm
episode.
doing a quick
Alright.
check real quick of where my arrows are all at right now. Wow, okay, I'm still pretty damn good.
I feel like we've gotten a lot of like income spent money last.
Yeah, you guys have not made a ton of money in the most recent future.
Well, there's a way
I
to
would
fix
like
that.
to. I'd like to ask around for Cadence then, see if he still lives here.
All right, go ahead
To
and
get
make
his money.
an investigation check.
Would anyone like to
Scratches.
help me find him?
Yeah,
I would say roll with advantage because you have something, and also you have guidance.
yeah.
Oh,
Wow, that is
20!
There you go.
All right. Interestingly enough, you do manage to find.
Oh, wait. Guidance? That's what guidance does, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Strangely enough, you do manage to find a man, part of the Huntsman's Guild, who you kind of give a basic description of what he looks like. Oh, yeah, that's Cadence of Water, isn't it?
Yeah,
Well,
that's the one.
that's crazy. Guy kind of was in the Huntsman's Guild for a little bit, but just stopped coming stopped coming about a year ago, 2 years ago. Met a few friends of or something, and started wandering around doing general adventure and stuff. Haven't really seen him since, unfortunately.
God damn it.
It's better than what we had, Scratches.
Yeah. Were you also in the Hunters Guild, or are you still in that?
Depends what name I use.
Technically, like, yeah, sure, but it's not one of those things where like you have to attend meetings.
Yeah, I'm not like
Yeah.
paying a stipend to stay in or anything. I literally pop in for work.
Yeah, like it's yeah. Like you're a registered member, which gives you benefits with them, but you know.
Are you? I asked the guy. Are you also in the Hunters Guild?
Yeah.
All right. Well, if he comes by again, can you tell him that Claus the Scratch stopped by and was looking for him?
Yeah, sure. I can do that. And he like
And-
takes out a little like piece of paper and like scribbles some stuff on it, and then like puts it back in his pocket.
And
Yeah,
tell
I'll,
him. Sorry, pull that back out. Tell him he
Oh.
needs to get his ass back to Terranville because his family needs him dearly.
All right, get ass in Terranville, cause family shit. Gotcha.
Dude, your mom is in the monastery.
Yeah, but she'll like return.
And that's if Cadence actually shows up back in Giora, which will probably be on the path. We'll probably find him well before then.
Yeah.
You don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't fucking know, I'm assuming, but oh well. I'm trying to
Thanks for your
alleviate
help.
player problems.
Thanks for your help, and I slip him 5 gold.
Thank you kindly. He like pockets it like in the same
Shitload of gold.
pocket as the note. Anyone doing any shopping?
Yes.
Scratches.
Eh?
Did you ever use the favor from the Owlfather?
No. Oh.
Ah.
Mm.
Do you want to ask him if he has any leads? It'll probably take him a couple days. Is typically
Can
how
we
that works.
ask him right now, or what is the process here?
Yeah, I can just talk to him.
Okay. Well, like a style, or just like letter by mail?
I'm fairly certain Prince will just be able to tell us, oh, we'll just find the men on our
Hold
doorstep.
on. This ring doesn't have any sort of like movement requirements, huh?
Didn't you guys fight a friend of the Owlfathers?
No, it doesn't. Cool. Yeah. So here's a rock. I
Here's
know
a
this
rock.
Thanks. Thanks.
I know this sounds kind of weird. And so I just pick up like a random rock off the ground.
Here's a broken broom, and I hand him a broken broom.
No, hold on.
Oh my god, so much PTSD.
You just need to talk to this, and then the Owlfather will hear you.
Man, Boots, you're fucking crazy, but I believe you for some reason.
Didn't you guys fight his friend or something?
What, the Alpha?
Don't worry about
For
it.
some reason, nobody's actually quite sure.
In regards to Hellfather, no one's sure of anything.
I speak into the rock. Hello? Is this the Owlfather?
Scratches, you look very sick.
Is it the actual rock or is it the?
No, I picked up a rock off the ground.
Okay. Nothing.
Scratches, I think he's joking
Scratches.
with you.
It's adorable, but okay. I pull out the actual rock, and it's like nicely carved, and it's like a ring shape. Here, try this one. This will work better.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hello, is this the Owlfather?
You don't think I'm crazy to
Scratches.
talk to animals.
I have to admit, I wasn't expecting to talk to you.
Am I
What
the
can I
first
do
one
for
to?
you?
Am I the first one to call in this favor?
Calling in a favor then. Yes. All right. What do you need?
Shouldn't be too hard. I'm looking for somebody. It's a Baxi, like me. Got the same light gray fur, but he's got stripes. He's got
your
stripes
brother,
instead of
Kate.
spots.
Am I correct?
Oh my, holy shit! You are
Oh.
incredible.
Here's the Alpha.
Yes. I've known of him the last few years. He's been running around adventuring with a band of his. Strangely
Oh
enough,
Wait, what?
they did manage to pick up a new member. Not more than a month and a half ago.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are you kidding me?
A tiefling man. I believe you know him by the name of Arbeldon.
Wait. Oh wait, no. Arabeldon's a wood elf, but
Oh, what? Sorry, I meant yeah. You know what I got confused
okay.
by?
Borvar.
No.
Oh
Yeah,
no?
it was another thing I got confused by. It was a what else? Sorry.
Oh my god, that I got thrown for 5 loops there.
You
Yeah,
too?
welcome to Avarice of the Half-Caste. But no,
Oh, I was so
Wow.
excited.
yeah, they recently picked up Arabeldon
Two
as
people,
a
just like we most, working together. That's fun.
something like that. Anyway, as to where he is right now, the last while, and I just kind of keep track of the people I know. I can try to look in for him. Get back to you whenever I have the correct information.
All right. Yeah, that'd be great. Shouldn't be too hard, I guess. Adventurers
not.
making themselves known.
Whoa. Yes, it It shouldn't be more than a few days. I'll be sure to let Boots know.
Yeah, thanks.
No problem.
I also find it very weird we have one personal shadow
How
broker.
do I hang up?
How do I hang up?
No one else heard that. It was just you, my friend. I can't hear anybody.
Why is he
right
talking to a rock?
Thing from the there, I can hear you now.
Okay.
He's just staring so intently at this rock, guys.
No, he's been talking.
Oh, he's been talking.
Thanks for reminding me that I had a favor to call in. I tend to forget things. But
you should write these
interesting.
down in a journal.
I normally just write down what I dream about and kind of hope everyone else picks up my slack. But interesting story. It looks like my brother is taking after me on accident. He's got an adventuring party with him. And he's working with that guy whose arm I broke at the monastery.
Are they going to be a bunch of tweens?
No.
He's only a couple of years younger than me.
Yeah.
Deck.
Fantastic. Well, right side is that a group of people traveling together that make themselves known and hard to find.
Yeah.
It'll be safer that way.
Safe as debatable.
Yeah.
Look at us.
Talon, shut up. I'm trying to make
They're
it feel
not-
better.
They're not branded though, probably.
That
Probably.
that does make them
You-
safer.
That you don't know.
Oh God.
That'd be.
They might have like fun brands, whereas we have demonic
Oh
brands.
shit! They probably have Sarek brands, don't they?
Oh God!
fuck.
Don't put
They're
that
the
shit
evil
in my
us.
head.
You son of a
Plan
bitch!
A.
Boots.
Plan A. Plan A.
Okay, back to the plot. What time is it right now?
I'm scared.
Is it lunchtime?
Uh,
I'm hungry.
What time is it in Jura? It's probably like
Lunch?
it's probably lunchish.
Fantastic. Who wants to go make
Hey,
money?
Talon, you know somewhere
I
good
do.
we can eat?
Gardash, I live here, so yes, I know of a few places.
That's why I'm asking, because I know you know, and I want to eat somewhere nice for once.
I know.
Then you want to walk out of Giora and continue walking for a while.
Oh. Destroyed.
Why are you clapping?
Fun.
Okay, I was gonna say no one was saying anything funny.
He's the kind of guy that claps.
So Gardash wants to
Did
find
I-
someplace to eat, and I have offered for us to be making money. Anyone else got a plan?
I like money.
I'm looking with the money.
How about
Money's
we do
pretty cool.
food, and then we go our separate ways, then we meet at Talon's place tonight, question mark?
Are you guys going to be chartering a boat, or are you not going to be chartering a boat?
I think we need a boat.
Let's just say
How are you
list
guys
of
on
people
potions? I know a great place to get potions here.
I've got
Yeah, I could
3.
use.
I eyeball you very strangely at that.
I could use some potions.
I make potions!
Fucking A, hold on. I actually gotta go through my ridiculous amount of inventory. I don't even have any potion. Wait,
Guys,
I'm not
I
talking
can
about.
make potions! We
I'm
just don't take the time to make them.
I'm the fucking
I've got
ranger. I don't
3.
need potions. I don't even get hit. Well, rarely.
Well,
get hit.
if you guys don't need potions, then we don't have to. But
I mean,
I know this place.
Is it
I
a
need
friend of
some
yours?
I
Are they-
require
Are they healing potions or are they like different?
like all sorts of potions.
I don't know. I've only
you guys
ever
do
bought.
have unidentified potions on.
Oh
do we?
my god.
Yes.
Who has the unidentified?
I think like Merrick has at least one. Like,
We just don't have a dedicated note taker.
we really don't.
yeah.
We really.
Hold on. I'll be
I
right
mean-
back.
Most things we just throw in my bag of holding.
Yeah, I keep track of the stuff that I have on me, but I don't have the bag of holding, so
Yeah,
I'm not
that's-
upkeeping with a bunch
No,
of
Yeah,
random crap.
I just have a lesser potion and a potion of healing.
Yeah, I
That's
can
what my
make this.
notes say, and that's it.
Oh, see, I got a
Yeah.
fruit potion question mark. I'm pretty sure that was a healing potion I ended up using.
Any basic potion you guys need, I can make. We just need to take the time to do it. If Talon helps me, I could probably do it quicker because he's good with nature.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, right? Like, if we're gonna be going out, we're at a big city right now. We might as well get some healing potions and or materials or make some.
Or like other potions as well. I want to know like some cool
Potions
potions
of-
maybe.
Water walking for boots.
Right.
Invisibility.
Spider climb.
Boots, I only have one request with this.
Huh?
For the love of God, however you procure these potions, please don't end up on a wanted poster.
Oh no. It's all on the level,
Inside
totally.
boots. Into sights of boots.
Is it like a black?
I mean, okay, so there's this guy I found. He's a complete asshole, and like, I don't really want to do any business with him, like exchange of coin and stuff. But you know, we can probably get potions from him.
Boots, we are not stealing. That is not okay.
If it's who I think it is, no, by all means, steal the shit out of his fucking wares.
What was that? Half-Orc man? Is that right?
I believe so.
I'm right here.
I think so too.
Then
I don't
yes,
remember his name.
Then yes, by all means, steal the shit out of it. Make his shelves bare. I won't even look at it. I won't even care. Like a charge.
Are you gonna go do that?
Are you gonna go do that?
Still buy potions.
Yeah. Quote unquote buy potions. As
Yeah.
If he's an asshole, I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Oh, that worries me.
My idea. Okay, so we make a distraction outside of his shop. We disguise ourselves with barred magic, and then we have Boots sneak in through the back.
What makes you think I just have guys?
I don't know, you strum your loot and then things happen. So, yeah.
I have greater invisibility, fog.
Then why the devil
Like-
would we even need to bother with disguises if we could just make Boots invisible and just do that?
Exact.
How about
Just
both
make
of
them
you go?
invisible.
Both of you go invisible, and then I can just not help with this then.
I think that worked.
It's actually somewhat reasonable if
Merrick could
we
fly.
just have two of us go in
You
invisibly
used that
at
twice,
night when
Precious.
he's not even there.
I copied another image, but it didn't work.
Guys, just have Merrick do a flyby. Everyone's like, there's a flying tiefling. There we go, that's what I'm looking for.
No,
Just
because then
everybody
I'll probably be
see-
That
getting,
always turns up well.
I'll probably end up getting a lot of letters about flying tiefling. I don't want to answer them.
I mean, so like, a person seeing all of you guys make a distraction, and then having like all of his shit disappear is gonna be kind of suspicious. And he's
I
gonna
said
start
only I
looking
make
for
the
you guys.
distraction, but make me look like someone else.
I don't have that. Can't do that.
Why are we making it extravagant?
Nah, whatever, I'm going to get food.
What if we just buy potions with money?
Because this man
Nate.
charges an arm and a leg, you don't want to pay his prices. Trust me.
Because he's obviously the only person in all of Giora who sells healing potions.
And that makes him a jackass.
Or I can
No,
just
He's
others.
not. That was
I found a
the
couple
joke.
others.
Was that you could probably find it. He found one that was an asshole and stole from him last time,
What? No.
which is fucking why he ran into the Outfather in the first place.
Yep.
What? No, none of that happened.
Oh my god!
None of it happened.
What if
I lied to you just now.
What if I just
I mean-
cast command on the guy and tell him to leave?
I think
He would
I
know.
can cast suggestion.
Because
We
that's
could
worked
ju-
so often so far.
He would also know.
It's never worked. I can
Can I have the bag of
person-
holding?
Oh,
You want
we
to
can
put
just
the guy in a bag of holding?
Sure.
Why do you want my bag?
So I'm just gonna, turn invisible and put everything he owns in the bag of holding and, walk out.
But I kind of need my bag for the things I'm going to do later today.
That's alright.
Oh,
Do you really?
How's this? Can I borrow the bag of holding tonight?
I'll make you invisible.
Yeah, fine. That's fine.
Wait,
Okay.
does Boots have greater invisibility yet?
No.
he does
No.
not.
He still doesn't.
I
Yes,
believe he's
Average.
still. Never mind. He doesn't have the ring.
I don't.
Anyway. So Kurdesh, you roll an investigation check.
I'm so good at those.
Obviously.
You find a place to eat. It's not the best. Charge about 10 silver. It's an all right. It's eating out. It feels nice. It feels good. Are you also going to want to look for that helmet you were talking about?
Absolutely.
Roll another investigation check for me.
How do you people have money to spend?
I don't know how he has money.
Because I was gone.
Yeah.
I have like
Successful
2
business.
gold.
I'm curious. I'm gonna look at everyone's money. Holy shit! Why do you have so much money?
Because I'm a barbarian.
Who has so much money?
Kurdish.
Oh my
What
god!
is-
I don't need to
Scratches
spend-
also
also-
has so much money.
Here's what happens. I get.
Boots, you
I get-
have more money than I thought you would.
I'd like to imagine
Really?
Boots has like 20,000 gold.
No.
Well, of course not.
It's only
but,
like 50.
Jesus Christ, Merrick.
No, because when you guys went on your last shopping adventure, that was Baravoon, not me.
Yeah.
Kurdesh was in the woods, so he didn't spend money.
Everybody has more money.
Taken advantage of by demons.
Dude, that was a bad day for him.
All right, so Kurdesh, you do manage to find a blacksmith that you can purchase a helmet from. It's probably like 10 silver. It doesn't do anything, but you have a helmet.
Awesome.
It doesn't do anything.
Does nothing.
It doesn't even protect.
If you hit your head, it might protect you a little bit. I mean, it's not.
I think that
It does nothing.
But it looks badass, right?
Sure.
Why not?
Okay.
Okay, and I guess that leaves
Um,
me, Merrick, and whoever else want to go bounty hunting.
Okay. For this,
Bounty.
anyone who's going bounty hunting, I just, let's just say you managed to find, like a contract. Talon, make an investigation check with advantage.
For so many reasons.
Yeah.
Wow,
All right,
that's kind of +4 actually. Huh.
I mean, you managed to find the guy at least. I want everyone that's going, just roll 3d20s.
I'll go.
Just three. Just 3d20s.
Or should
just
I
gonna-
play?
I'll just hang out with whoever doesn't go.
I'm gonna play music at some
All right.
tavern. That's what I'll do.
You managed to take a few wounds. Like you probably each take probably something like 13 damage total. A piece rather. But you managed to apprehend these guys. You're not able to keep them alive for it, but you do. You do manage to, by the end of the day, have them traced down, and you get about, let's say, this much gold. 91 gold. All right.
Awkward.
Nice.
Alright. Split that with Merrick.
Fight.
And give him the
Fighting
extra.
fit here.
This guy was like some sort of some kind of thief that stole from like a wealthy person in the area, and he just wanted his stuff back. But he put up a fight, so you put the fight up him.
I'm about to say, we brought Merrick along who just murders.
Yeah, they are cleaved. He and his friends have been cleaved.
Yeah.
If you guys want to buy 20 for 1 gold, and I believe we had, because I want to kind of keep this going a little bit quicker. The last thing we had in Giora was just Boots going to steal some healing potions.
Yep.
All right.
Because why not?
Sure. So you have the bag of holding. Are you going in alone?
So if I'm doing this at night, I would have spent the day kind of scouting out a little bit.
Okay.
The
I would
get a
say that
sense
this
of layout.
this guy has in security a little bit. There are more locks around.
Uh-huh.
Bought from locks and locks.
Locks.
Have you? Nah, because he wouldn't have access to such high quality locks.
Oh, good.
Um,
They're shit rocks.
I mean, they're not necessarily. I mean, they're not locks with locks.
What about cloaks, and cloaks?
Anyway, let's say, yeah. I mean, he has a little bit more like precautionary stuff. Do you go inside at all, or are you staying on the outside?
Not during the day. I won't go inside.
Okay.
Just staying on the outside.
You know, he has increased security a little bit, but not much else. No one seems to be particularly hanging around. You see a few patrons go in and come out, and not much special. No owl fathers around.
Okay, yeah. And so that evening, Relia, were you gonna help out?
I just made you invisible, yes.
All right, yeah. So we'd get to like the corner where he gets me greater invisibility. That lasts a
Yeah.
minute.
Yes,
Is that right?
greater invisibility.
You don't want Talon to help you?
No, it's fine. So that lasts 1 minute. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. So I'm like booking it to the front door.
All right. Make a straight stealth check. You're being really loud if you're booking it.
Well, just to the front door, right?
Okay.
And then
All right.
one from the inside.
Never mind then.
Really stealthy.
Okay. Good to know. So you make it to the door. It is locked. There are 3 locks total.
Cool. I'm gonna unlock them all.
All right. Roll lockpicking checks.
1,
The first one opens.
2,
Second one opens.
3.
Jesus.
The third one opens. That was a 31 with that first one.
Yeah. Cool. All right. So open the door. Looking inside for any sort of like chimes that I could stumble through.
Make a investigation check. You don't see any like traps like that around.
Okay. I'm also gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
You're
So-
already greater invisible, right?
Right. Yeah.
But
since I'm-
that was a minute.
And this one lasts an hour.
Oh, it's
Right.
already been.
Yeah. Just making sure.
Okay. You are invisible.
Groovy. All right. And I'm going to just start putting potions in the bag.
All right. Now, there are a few different potions on the shelves.
I'm grabbing
you do-
them all.
Yeah, you do manage to get from the hall what are labeled as 10 healing potions.
Jesus.
You do remember that he does water down his potions, so
Yeah.
these are probably lesser healing potions.
Fine.
I
Like,
thought we were supposed to be the good guys.
We are.
this guy's an ass.
Yeah.
Chaotic good. Chaotic good guys.
Chaotic. Yeah.
We're the chaotic good guys.
neutral.
The plan A are good guys. You managed to also acquire a few other potions. Let's fucking take a look, I guess. He also has some scrolls lying around.
Yeah,
you can
those are
probably
going in.
nab. Let's see, random potion generator, because
Also, while
we're-
Raider invisibility is up, I'm gonna use Wand of Secrets to find any stuff he's trying to hide.
he does have a hidden safe
Yeah.
behind his desk.
Yeah, that's-
Fucking shit, my dude. Let's see. Okay, I want you to roll. Let's call it 10 D100s
Jesus.
for the potions that you get. Just 10 D100s. This is gonna be fun. All right, you managed to find in this order. They're all labeled.
Okay.
Good. A potion of instant death.
Oh no.
What is called a man, that is actually fucking hilarious. I'm gonna go ahead and send this to you, Boots.
Okay.
What's going on?
You literally rolled this. The first thing you rolled is this. It's a potion of this.
What the shit?
A potion
Yeah, I
of
know,
what?
right? It's almost as if
Potion
it
of-
was scripted, but I didn't fucking script it. This is
I love
Potion
it.
of
Potion
murder.
of what?
Potion of mending? No, it's water walking, I bet.
all right. So that's one.
Potion of
Let's
mending is
see.
actually funny. You just drop the liquid on something and it fixes itself.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Two. What do we got, Captain?
Potion of invulnerability.
So it's a potion of Owl's Wake, a potion of
Oh.
Iron Skin, physical resistances, Well, damage types. I'm bad. Let's see. 60,
okay.
66. Oh, hey, this one's good. A potion of invisibility.
Ah.
That would have been useful.
No kidding. A potion of truth.
Also useful.
Potion of Gil Erickson.
User
Potion of Leaf Erickson. How have you heard?
like Zone of Truth, but a potion. All these are for a minute, by the way.
Okay.
I'm I'm literally typing my thoughts.
Yeah.
Let's see, that's 4 potions down. Just 800 because you're just fucking ransacking this guy. Oh, hey, this one's cool. Potion of Enlarge.
Oh god.
Ooh, I like that.
Dude, this is taking me back to Oblivion. Like doing the Grey
Cast
Wolf
Enlarge.
shit, Grey Fox stuff.
Yeah.
It's too bad
Let's see.
Thunderwave wouldn't
Ooh.
scale up.
So, in character, or out of character, whatever, Boots is being really open about stealing stuff with you guys.
1, 2,
Like, that's kind
I
of
mean,
new.
5,
Bard
6.
doesn't care.
Isn't okay with it.
Depends who it
And
is.
it's
It's
on.
Alan.
Bard is chaotic neutral. If it benefits him, we can do it.
Doesn't bother me.
Kurdish is literally a paladin.
Yeah, but you're lawful. You
1, 2,
Yes, lawful. I
5, 6,
choose
7.
which laws I want to be lawful to.
That's
Can't believe
true.
we're
He's
doing this right
he's the
now.
Empire.
And imagine my guy being a vampire. Too. That'd be fun.
You speak
I'd
up
like-
a little bit, but
I'd like to think Kurdish is secretly lawful.
I think I'm new. I'm like true
1,
good.
2, 3, 4.
Potion of
5,
Flight.
6, 7, 8.
Ooh,
Yeah.
light.
Jesus.
Nice. I think I've talked to Legion a little bit about which way I'm tipping, but generally it seems like I still stay in the middle just good.
chaotic.
Neutral good.
Neutral good.
Oh,
There's
this
no
is
fucking way
weird.
Talon is neutral good.
Neutral.
That's what his limit is. Used to be chaotic good. You know, back when you murdered people.
Mine is just, I don't.
Yeah, that might be more like neutral.
think I'm pretty neutral.
Legion, if you wanted, we could like sort it out later too.
No, I'm having fun with this.
Okay.
I'm like
Yeah,
looking at what's happening. I'm like, fuck.
Let the DM have his moment.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see, and then a portion of this. All right,
This guy's
and you also find 6 scrolls. Go ahead and roll me.
Rolls. I
Let's
love
see. They would definitely be something like this. Yeah, roll me a 6d100s. No, actually, no. Roll me 1d6, and yeah, roll me 6d6s as well. And that's how we're gonna do this.
I still have those three.
Almost a
Damn.
Yahtzee.
Okay, that's
I'll give
super
that
good.
a 7.
So here's what you get. These are the scrolls. You have. Fuck. You have a scroll of modify memory.
Oh my god.
Yes!
I like that.
Oh my god.
A scroll of that's a 5th level wizard spell.
Yeah.
Will only be used for good.
You find a scroll of blade ward,
Not bad.
Ooh.
a
that's
scroll of gaseous form,
Oh god!
a scroll of stone shape,
Interesting.
a scroll of
Yes.
yeah,
Gout.
gas,
Like a Gauss
Yes.
cannon?
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
gas,
Yeah.
yeah.
Scroll of Code Geass.
Great.
And then a scroll of cone of cold.
Nice.
Can most of those only be cast by me? Wait.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
no, the bard as well.
I can-
I
And
think I can cast a couple.
you can
Wait.
also cast them. The thing about it is, you'll have to roll. I think everyone's going to have to roll.
Not
Yeah.
everybody
Higher
can
levels
cast a
than we would
scroll.
actually
You
cast.
can only
Alright.
cast a scroll. You're up.
So how
Usually
about
You're
this?
an arcane caster.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can't cast like druid magic or any, that cleric magic, but
But,
So what's the point of
arcane
scroll?
spell scrolls are arcane spell scrolls.
yeah.
All
There
right.
you
So,
go.
yeah, you also have that safe.
Yeah, let's open the safe.
Go ahead and make a thieves' tools check.
Oh,
All right,
I like
you pop open the lock, and as soon as you do,
Uh-oh. Ha!
like an alarm goes off from within the
Shit.
the safe.
All
You
right.
start hearing a little bit of ruffling from the upstairs area, but
what's in it? What's in it? What's in it? What's in it?
Yeah, you open it up, you find the 3 small sacks.
I
You don't
just-
know what's in.
Grab all 3. I'm bolting out.
All right, you are still invisible. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you managed to like sneak out the door before he could find you.
Okay, and just running
All right, yeah.
to Talon's place while I'm invisible.
All right. So
Aww.
in those sacks, you find about 20 gems, each worth about 10 gold.
Damn. Okay.
You find in itself about 113 gold. And in the other sack, you find just dust.
Yeah.
Seems like important dust.
It's just
Oh.
it seems just like dust.
You should
Is that
get
the
the
tracking
bard.
dust?
Back.
Get the bard.
Is there such a thing as tracking dust?
There is a dust of tracelessness and a dust of sneezing and choking.
Dust of blowing.
So
Okay.
sneezing and choking is just dust.
Well,
Yeah,
when I make
kinda.
it to Talon's place, I'm gonna be laughing and giggling and sharing with folks the things that I found.
Okay.
And I might have set off an alarm. So
Well,
Did
did he
Rex
see?
just not be
Let's
playing-
say, did he see you?
nope, I was very invisible. So
He was very invisible.
Then don't worry about it.
The greater invisibility did go off, but
yeah,
it was within the first hour.
I mean, the worst that could
Oh.
happen is that he gets pissed off that he got robbed again.
I think
Yeah,
we'll
just-
just need to make sure we don't.
Next time you
go
rob
there.
him, he might have increased his.
This every time.
It's
This
gonna
is,
be like a bigger and bigger challenge.
this is
each time we-
this is the step up to Boots' training. He has to come to Giora every other freaking couple of sessions and rob this man.
It's good. It feels good. Feels good.
Sack of dust.
I don't know what the sack of dust is.
I would like to identify that dust.
It is dust of tracelessness.
This is dust traceless. Very.
I would also like to identify it.
It's dust of tracelessness.
What
Dust
is?
of
I don't.
traces, guys.
I don't understand. What is that?
It does the same thing I do when I cast a spell to make us quiet.
Hey, does anybody want a
Oh.
potion? I have some
Like
healing
some po-
potions.
I like.
Like how
No,
many?
I only drink my own healing potions.
Like how many potions did you get?
Well, so there were looks like 10 healing potions, and then there's like 10 of these other potions and the 6 scrolls. And
Well, if Kurdos is taking his own potions, we can have 2 each.
You know, when I said rob him and make his shelves bare, I didn't think you were going to take to it literally. Good on you.
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
wine.
well, hold on. We should probably like maybe not have these out just yet. Are there like branding on these vials or
No.
anything?
There's just glass. There's glass bottles.
The glass
glass
bottles are
bottles.
just labeled.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
you said they were lesser healing potions? Is that so? That's less than a standard healing potion.
Yeah.
How
Oh,
much?
what's that gonna
It's
be
1d4
like?
plus 1.
Wow.
Let me.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah.
You know,
He
we can go
waters them
back
down.
and see if he has anything stronger.
Yeah, he waters them all down.
He's an asshole.
He's a dick.
Are we getting what's going on with those?
Yeah. Anybody who wants one? Who wants one? I got
I'll
a
take
potion.
I'll take a couple.
I mean, I'm the group healer.
Oh,
so
hey, I
need
think
some
two of those potions should belong to the cat.
I mean, I think I deserve a little bit more than in.
I think you know which two, Boots.
Oh
Uh,
no.
What's
Oh, what's
going
going
on?
on? You
Oh,
giving
Oh,
him
you
a-
know,
Did you
and-
snag what I think you snagged?
What are you doing?
what's going on?
Scratches. So I got these two potions, and
Yeah.
I thought of you when I got
Oh.
them.
Go on.
And I'm going to hand him a potion of fire resistance and a potion of acid resistance.
It was what I thought.
Oh,
Thanks. This is probably the best, second best, third best gift I've ever received.
Yeah, I saw them and I thought of you, so here you go.
Oh my god.
So that's
Can't wait.
resistance to fire and resistance to acid for 1 minute.
That's gonna be great. Next time I fight Kuradesh.
Yeah.
Or get
Down
involved
both
with
at
the
once.
bard. Yeah.
I mean, Scratches, I think you and I are done with our fighting days.
With each other, I guess. Now we're dancing.
No, here's the thing. I'm the better fighter and you're the better dancer, and I think we can just leave it at that. I don't want to keep hurting your little fragile form.
Sounds like that should be resolved right there.
That's fine.
If you all do it outside.
No, it's fine.
Isn't your place a dump?
No, it's just dusty as hell. It's actually really nice.
Is there
Yeah,
a fighting
clean.
pit around here?
Probably closed if there was.
Yeah.
It is
You know
nighttime.
who should fight? You and Merrick should fight tomorrow.
That sounds like a no-go.
I feel like I would destroy any of you.
I would
don't know.
literally swing at you twice and you'd be dead.
Excuse me,
That's
I have
probably
like
not true.
I
Yeah,
have
you actually have
so
to
many.
hit him is the problem.
Stun.
I don't think that's the problem.
Hold person. I've got greater invisibility. I've got fog mode. I've got magic missile.
Stun.
He's got dragon breath.
He's-
I've
I
got
also,
you.
I also have so much
I've
goddamn.
got thunder wave. I've
We
got
should-
sword.
Well, we should draw this conclusion right now. Let's go outside.
I just want to have a nice
Let's
night.
not.
Right.
So
Guys, we're having a nice night. So
Hey,
we're just hanging out.
I feel like we should lay low a little bit.
Oh, why is that? Because you're breaking the law, Boots?
freaking law.
Just a little bit.
The law's not
I
broken
mean-
until you're caught.
It's not breaking the law and get caught.
It's
No,
alright.
it's
It's not breaking the law if they're a dickhead.
It's alright. Last time the Hunters
True.
Guild got anything from that man, they just laughed at him.
It's called justification.
Yeah,
And it's the best fucking thing on the planet.
It's okay.
It feels
Everything's okay.
So
Long rest.
I gotta
Go.
say,
long rest. Long rest. Go. Do you cast your stuff? Scratches. Scratchy. Scratch.
Yes,
Scratch?
yeah, and I drink the
Those
thing.
are good ones.
All right.
I-
roll your doom-a-jig.
I'm gonna
You're
cast
doing
my hut.
Hold on.
Roll your doom-a-jig.
So this is before I roll Portent, right?
Yeah, technically.
I was pretty preemptive. Yeah.
Yes. It is before you roll portent.
Oh, I even.
You
My roll from
can
the previous day
theoretically
wouldn't
use
even
your
be-
last portent roll on it.
It wouldn't even be high enough, so never mind. I'm just gonna make a straight roll.
Okay.
come
Straight
on.
roll. Go.
Oh.
Not high enough. You know what? All right. You are still focusing on your brother.
Uh huh.
Okay. You close your eyes, and that night you have a dream of a dark-skinned man. Seemingly, he has this large slashing mark across his eyes, which are covered by dark shaded glasses. He's talking to a bunch of dudes. Like one's a dwarf, one's a halfling, and one's a human. and they all seem to be kind of having a little bit of an argument with him. Roll a go ahead and roll an insight check.
I'm just coming to terms with the fact that
sunglasses are a thing in this world.
awesome. I don't have advantage.
I didn't say there were
didn't.
sunglasses.
It better be sunglasses.
Anyways,
All right.
that's a natural one.
Yeah.
Glasses.
So, yeah, I mean, you watch as this dark-skinned man defeatedly walks out of this room that he's in, kind of goes and sits down on a bed and pulls out a small lyre and starts playing it a little bit. Just, and he seems to be having a good time with it, and like almost as if he was like using it to calm his nerves and feel better. And then you open your eyes.
For some reason, Chuckles is just sitting there on your chest, staring at you.
So few things. I've got so many, I'm such a backlog of dreams, and nothing is like.
Oh, actually, make a perception check as well, just to.
Wow, dude.
2 in a row.
That's impressive.
All right, that's it.
Oh.
Only when
What
it's
did
important
you
to
do?
roll once.
All right, you guys wake up the next morning in Gior. There's an owl fucking chest, and what are we doing? Are we?
We gotta get a ship, don't we?
I mean, you could.
I don't think
I don't think we need a ship. I really think we can just go by road. It's probably going to take just about
Boots, we
the same
get it.
amount of time.
Water.
I
I
have
think we
not.
should also go by road.
I'm kind of curious about these cloaked figures in armor, honestly. I would prefer a chance to encounter them, maybe ask a question or two.
I have the feeling we'll run into them.
No, it smells like there's a fire.
Put out the fire! Pet the fire! Notice it!
Oh.
I'm sorry.
None of my dreams have come true since the Black Lightning one. I've got so many.
Well, for
But
all
I'm
you
just
know,
waiting.
they are. We're just not there to see it.
Well, that's
That's
what I
true.
mean. We haven't encountered them. I got a city of gears and a tiefling with glowing armor. I got a black tabaxi with 2 scimitars. I got
Isn't a
this
city of
man with a
gears
lyre,
like-
the guy reading a storybook. A place
Isn't that one
underwater.
of the, realms?
What?
Hmm?
Like the magic places. Isn't one of them like a city of gears?
What the fuck do you mean, magic?
Sorry, I'm thinking
places?
about the city of brass. Never mind.
Yeah, you're thinking of City of Brass. I mean,
I
guys,
don't know
Purple.
magic.
Scratch is,
Glowing purple rock that says it sees me.
I mean, Scratch is this. Not to make this any worse or anything, but for all you know, you're not even sure these dreams are on this same plane of existence.
Yeah,
These
I
are
know.
literally just Legion's acid trips, and he's like, "This will be funny if I make it a
That's
scratch."
not how that works.
It really should be,
See,
though.
it's not acid. It's LSD.
So,
Joke.
tell me. Okay, so you know, from this point, it would be probably about a week before you get to Gray Harbor. On boat, it'd probably take you 2 days.
So,
Yeah, but
Buy boat, ride boat.
My
multiple.
land seems reasonable, guys.
You're scared of water.
Boots, I want you to think very carefully now. What is the worst that can happen?
we
Yeah,
all die.
Boots, would
That's
you rather?
literally every week. So you should be
Would you
used to it.
rather?
The road has not been kind to you either. I'll be completely honest.
Literally every
I know,
week
hold
we
on,
almost
hold
die.
I can hide from the things on the road. You all will die, but I'll be fine. I can't hide from the water.
If we go across
Don't die in the water.
You should try
then
hard.
we need to get a boat big enough for the wagon. If we can just stick to the road, it'll take a little bit longer, but we don't have to buy a boat for the wagon, which would be so expensive.
We don't need to buy a boat. We just need to fucking charter one.
That's
Yeah,
expensive.
how expensive is a boat charter for a whole
Let's
wagon?
look.
I
Let's
don't
ask.
know. We should ask.
Well, I'm going to the harbor.
I think you should ask.
I'm following the bard begrudgingly
Isn't it-
because it's the bard.
Isn't it nighttime still?
Oh, we
No,
woke
it's
up.
morning.
So yeah, Harbor Master. Me and the
Yeah.
bard apparently, and anyone else that joins us.
Apparently
Probably not
only
Boot.
Okay. Well,
I mean, I'm
you,
following the group.
yeah, you guys ride up to the docks of the port home, where you do see a port home, by the way, the kind of the district where all the docks are. By the way, Talon, because you would know that.
Yep.
Where you do see a few docked ships upon the Jorn River. The river itself flows rapidly along the banks. Anyone who spent time in Giora or in the merchant trade would know that this river is hard to travel north on due to the rapid current and the southerly winds coming off the cloud peaks. I already said a little bit about this. I probably wrote it down. So blah, 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 blah. Most of the ships seem to be relatively full of crates containing who knows what. But one ship, a relatively smaller one, but still ample. It'll still provide ample room for you and your carriage. It doesn't seem to be as overloaded.
Yeah, I like to look at that one.
Okay. As you guys approach the ship, you see there is a half-orc man in what looks like a nicely made brown coat that has been tattered and patched up throughout the years. Just patches of red and blue and green, some with patterns, others without, who is now yelling at what looks to be a deckhand. What do you mean you lost one of our shipments? Where's the record you've been keeping? There was a right here, sir. It says it right. It says right here. It says, I can read, damn it! He snatches the book from the deckhand angrily and just runs off on the boat, and leaving this strangely dressed half-orc just staring at this book outside of his ship.
He seems charming.
Yeah. Go talk to him.
All right.
Hey, can we get a ride to Grey Harbor?
So you're looking to charter a ship, huh?
No,
That's
we're
correct.
just looking to see how much it costs.
Boots? Shut up.
Cost. Let's see. All right.
How much
Grey
would
Harbor.
it cost to charter a boat that could carry a large wagon?
6 passengers,
Let's see.
1 carriage, 2 horses.
All right. Grey Harbor's not that far. Room and board, 6 people. They're carried, 2 horses, pet out, formed bear. That should run you about 100 gold.
Yeah, we can pay that.
No, that's so much money, guys.
I'll just give
Okay.
him the 100 gold
How about
straight.
this? Boots, we'll take a boat. Whatever the boat is, we all go because we stick together because we're a family and we never separate.
That's a joke, right?
I hand the man 100 gold. We're getting on the boat.
I'm just rubbing Boots' little back.
Poor Boots.
What's bigger, my hand or his back?
Well, let's see.
Got the same size.
Name's Beard and Seahawk. I'm captain of the Siren's Echo.
That's a good name.
Yeah, I know. I'm very proud of myself when I name things.
Did you
Um,
roll that, or did you just come up with
I
that?
just came
how
up
do
with
you-
it.
That's good.
The Siren's Echo. Yeah. Beard and Seahawk. All right. Well, I'll help you get everything settled. We head out. Well, actually, we're about on our way right now. Hey, Schmidt! Get your ass over here and help these guys get settled in! The same deckhand as before just comes running down. Yes, sir, right away! And he just grabs your shit and like, come on! And then, he takes you on board.
He sounds like Ted.
Yeah, I know, right? It's almost as if I have 3 voices.
I'm gonna cast this on the boat.
I'm gonna cast guidance on the boat.
Strangely,
I know
you
it
feel
doesn't
take
work on a
effect.
creature. What?
You heard me. He takes you up the ramp aboard the Siren's Echo as the captain just stares at his book. As you approach the top, you see a hawk in just on the railing that follows you with its eyes. Schmidt takes you guys to the deck, right by a small elevator that seems to go below deck, and just begins speaking. We're gonna have to put your horses in the hold. Don't worry, they'll be safe. I wouldn't want anything to happen to them. And of course, we have places for you to sleep down there as well. Is that okay with you?
Yeah. Why wouldn't it be?
All right, I did want to lower your horse down there. The horses get taken off. The cart goes in, then the horses after that.
How's Relier doing?
She's doing fine. Make an animal handling check.
Derp.
We already know Cobalt Crusher doesn't care.
At this point.
Derp.
He's trying.
Oh yeah, she's doing okay, but like you may have to calm down whatever nerves she did have. You watch as the deckhands put the dragon wagon and your horses onto the elevator and cranking it down. Schmidt takes you below deck, gives you a look around. There are small hooks in the boat that act, small nooks in the boat that act as beds. A place to cook food, a few dining tables. It is a decent ship, and I can actually do one of these things because I thought that would be cool to do.
Ooh, nice.
Boss
That means
battle,
we're having a
Kraken,
boat battle.
go.
Pillars of Eternity 2.
All right, roll initiative. Find the Kraken.
I almost rolled
Immediately.
initiative right there.
I got a better idea. First, I would like to do this to the hawk.
It's too late for a Kraken fight.
You're gonna give Bird the bird.
Make a perception check, Talon.
Will do. I'm not a fan of when nature decides to take too much interest in what I do. Damn.
Out of just the corner of your, from your hearing, you can see, you can hear the captain just go, "Fucking humans."
I just grinned to myself. I fucking knew it.
Why
Oh,
does this guy not like us?
no, that's not it, Kodesh. I had a feeling.
If you guys want to look below deck, I can take you below deck too.
Yeah,
Nah.
like float.
Let's get you bitches down here. Stop
I
moving
feel
so I can
boats
move
are
you.
real
Stop
safe
moving
for
so I
us
can
and
move
very
you.
well.
Scratch
You
it,
can't
knock your
catch
shit
me.
off.
This is the second floor.
So many boats.
Jesus Christ, this thing is huge.
You guys can take a look around. If you
I feel like there's gonna be a battle.
This boat is at least 4 boats big.
And then you guys
How
can
many
also there's a thing down here as well. You can hang out down here. This is where all of your stuff is.
And this is where Boots' worst nightmare will come true.
Why?
See, I feel like
just
he'd
call
be
it a hunch.
better on
All right.
So only water goes in.
Somebody's gonna shoot the boat down.
the very bottom of the boat. He won't see any water, so he'll be the safest down there.
Guys, I cast guidance on the boat earlier, and that normally only works on like
It doesn't
living things.
Huh?
And I
That wasn't
feel
joke.
like it actually took root on this boat. I think
Well-
the boat's alive, and I don't know what to do. And
It's like a horse.
is there any water in the bottom level of this boat?
Not even a little.
Not even a little. Okay, that's great.
Wait,
Oh, we're gonna die of thirst!
There's water in barrels. There's not. No reason to be a dickhead.
I'm about to say, if I really wanted to be a deckhead, I would have said what I wanted to say earlier.
I wonder if I could awaken a boat.
That would be scary. Don't do that.
Probably not.
I
I mean,
think it needs
it's
to be
not
a
a-
creature or a
it would
plant of
have
some
to be a
kind.
plant. I guess it has to be a.
Could you
It has to be
awaken a
alive.
mimic?
That would be
Probably.
disturbing. Let's just have a horde of talking mimics.
I just want to awaken trees and just have a trance.
I just
Are we
want to
wrapping?
awaken everything.
Are we wrapping up soon?
I love the spell awaken. I also have because
That was a serious question.
I mean, about 10. About time is normal. You guys set off down the river. Like you managed to catch this guy right before you guys left. Set off. So you caught him just in time. You drifted along rapidly along your way. The next stop is Forston. It's a relatively quick journey. Before nightfall, the Siren's Echo is docked and has begun taking on some cargo, taking some cargo off. It doesn't seem like it's a very successful trade ship compared to some of the other ships in the docks that, although they arrived much earlier, still seem to be unloading. Among the cargo that the ship has taken on, you see the captain is now talking to a group of about 20 people, all in various types of armors and clothings and wielding
Do I
everything.
see Garrett?
No, you do not. Well, hold on. Wielding everything from staves and to great swords. After a few minutes, what looks to be the leader of the group takes out a bag and hands it to the captain, and they begin to board.
Interesting.
Drug
Our
deal.
people. What are the
Sorry?
adventurers
Merrick?
guild?
What did you say, Merrick?
It's a drug deal.
It's a drug deal.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
As they board, they just kind of walk past you. They don't really pay much attention.
Do they look familiar? Like, do they have an emblem on them?
They do have an emblem on symbol. Kind of looks like a sword, and it kind of like has this look to it, like it's cutting through a wing of some sort.
Would I recognize this?
You're a bard. Make a straight intelligence roll with your proficiency modifier.
Oh, so 1d20. That was pretty bad.
Nah, I mean, not really. I mean, as a bard, you kind of know the big adventure people, but none really that fit these guys' description.
Okay.
The captain approaches you guys after these guys board. Well, we're gonna stay here. Sorry, something throat. I will stay here overnight. If you've got anything to do in Forston, go ahead, but be back here by tomorrow morning, or you'll get left here.
Who are those people?
Oh, them? There's a party of adventurers, much like yourselves, I assume, looking for passage all the way in Terran's Nook, rather.
Interesting.
Oh, well, let's check
Do
that out.
any of them look like Grey Tabaxi?
No. They all look human and elf. There's a few gnomes. Or, no, sorry, a few, what's the word? Halflings. There we go.
Well, I would like to go to the tavern and play music
Make a performance check.
with advantage, because I'll use Unearthly Core.
Yes. Right.
Didn't need it.
Let's see. Desktop session. Thoughts and training. So yeah, you managed to make yourself roll an investigation check just for my sake.
Okay.
Just to see like what kind of bar you found to perform in.
Eesh.
Hooters.
Okay. You managed to find. You don't manage to find a place for you to actually book a show, but you do play on the street a little. As you're playing on the street, you actually get a lot of notoriety, comparably. You get about 15 influence, which I am tracking.
I have no idea how much I have.
Right now, you have 275 to your influence. You have a. Oh shit! You know what? Roll another investigation check, just because.
Reasons.
Yeah, you have a lot of. It's like, really? No one's heard of me here? Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, so you do find a moderately popular has heard of you. You actually get 20 influence, so you have 280 Georn influence. Hey.
Pretty good.
Yeah. You do also manage to get yourself booked for 50 gold for just playing the show, and you get tipped an additional 10 gold on top of that.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Pretty all right.
Pretty decent.
Let's see. You guys did mostly everything you guys wanted to do. There is a little more that I kind of want to do. Anyone else have anything to do in Giora? Or not Giora, Forston?
I don't know. Not unless we see that fucking merchant somewhere.
I mean, we'll see.
So is all of the influence I've gained Joran, or?
I have separate influence things for each province, really.
Can I get those numbers so I can?
Sure. Why not? Let's see. You have a 280 in Giora, you have 200 in Blackhaven, and you have 50 in Terranville.
Okay, that's good to know.
Is there any gambling area?
I'm sorry?
Is there any gambling? Then
there's always gambling, my dude.
Then we'll go over there.
All right, you do make your way to the Copper Stovetop, the tavern that you met in.
Oh, nostalgia.
Anyone else gambling?
Merrick, are you going gambling?
No.
Do you want a buddy?
Oh, God.
I want to gamble. Hell yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, let's
we'll
do it.
here.
No, not while Merrick's there. Just
I'll
take
come
all
along, but I won't actually gamble.
Let's do it.
I'm not actually going to gamble. I'm just going to hang out in the background and message him cheater tips.
I am going to play, and I'm going to use Scratch's 2.0 to see through his eyes. And see
I
other
know
people's
for a
hands.
fact. Cheat, so
All right.
I'm not playing.
So, what we have Merrick playing, we have Scratches playing. Anyone else playing?
Oh,
What's
no.
the game?
I'm staying on the boat.
Like poker?
Let's say poker-ish.
We'll play. Okay.
Okay.
Like
The
It's
Bard.
called Joker here.
Bard.
Anyone else? Just the three?
I want money.
All right, just the three then. Okay. So, first off, you guys draw your cards. I want everyone to make a.
What's the buy-in?
Oh shit! Okay, hold on. Let's say there's 4 NPCs playing with you, so players total there's 7 players. Let us see. All right. So the buy-in is going to be 10 gold, I think. Wait. Hold on. What did I do with this?
What did you do?
I guess we're... What?
Legion's looking up the rules to poker right now.
Legion's never played poker in his life.
Texas Hold'em.
Why are there letters on these cards?
All right.
Texas Hold'em.
Okay. We'll get to the money stuff later, I guess. I need everyone to make a deception check. Jeez, I wish I remembered, but the
Did
fuck.
we take a long rest on that boat?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna roll that 16 for an 18.
I'm gonna say that. Never mind.
Okay.
Let's see. Merrick rolled a 14 on deception. Scratches rolled. Are you making anything on that?
18. So it was 16 plus 2.
Gotcha. 18 and 17 for the Bard.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay. Now I need everyone to make an insight check.
I'm not so great at that.
Yeah, buy-in is 10 gold.
Am I Fucking roll soft.
So I will increase my funds 10 gold. Rolling really well for some reason. Pretty good.
Now, you guys did have advantage because you were cheating.
Oh, I'm cheating?
Well, you're not cheating. Everyone else is cheating.
I'm just here to play poker.
That was your
All
mistake.
right. 18 for scratches.
All you cheaters and your sleight of hand.
All right. And now I need. Oh yeah, this is what I want. What? Okay. So buy-in was 10 gold. Okay, so Jesus, I made this spreadsheet so long ago. So I want everyone to make intimidation checks.
Ooh.
Intimidation?
Mm-hmm. It's to simulate you buying in, even if you know.
I don't think you'd get an advantage on that one.
What? How did this?
How did what?
Break.
So
We broke the poker.
You guys did break the poker. I don't know how you managed to break the poker.
I mean, what can you expect from us at this?
What happens if... Alright. With a bard with an 18. Works for him. And then an 11 for 11 for scratches. Alright, sure. And now I need all of you to make wisdom saves.
Oh, I am not good at those. Weird. No.
Come on.
That's a 3.
You guys are like kind of getting intimidated by the betting.
I got intimidated by myself.
The final say. Let us take a look.
Does my helmet tell me any encouragement?
Hey,
that's a
boss,
good
it'll be
hand,
fine.
boss.
You know what? I'll say that you have advantage on the wisdom save because of it. Sure.
I feel like that's...
You're welcome.
Oh, weird. This is
Did we break it
all
again?
right. No, but I want you, Bar, to roll a d20, just a straight d20.
Hey.
Never mind.
Oh, do it for me?
Now I know that was someone else rolling a d20. It was a close match. Unfortunately, one of the as a few people. Well, go ahead and roll the d20 if you want. If you get a natural 20, we'll roll again.
I don't think I'm going to get a natural 20.
If you don't want to roll, it's fine.
Did not.
I mean, we're rolling. We got a 1.
And with that, one of the NPCs has taken in the pot. So, yeah, just the last person kind of bought out. He has a straight flush. He just.
Yeah, he's also cheating.
This game's for babies. I quit.
All right, we have one quitter.
Scratches.
Anything else in Forston going on?
No.
Not tonight.
All right. Wow, who's moving the cart? So you all wake up the next morning and eat breakfast with the crew. The other party of adventurers is nowhere to be seen. You guys leave the lower deck, assuming you spent the night there because free board. You leave you already paid for the board rather. You leave the lower decks just in time to see the captain escorting a man wearing somewhat tattered clothing, a thick beard on his face, hair down to his shoulder. He happens to make eye contact with you, Boots, and you watch as a look of realization washes over him. He looks at each and every one of you.
This is Garrett.
It's
Yeah.
our friend from session 1.
Yes, he is. You! How dare you show your face here after what you've done to me? The captain just kind of looks at what's going on.
It's been a while. How have you been?
Captain, I refuse to be aboard a boat that provides transport services to the likes of them. No, let's play nice. They're paying customers just like you. Of course, if you really feel that way, you're free to get off my ship. So be it. But I want a room far away from these scoundrels. Fine. I'll show you there myself. It's like he's begrudgingly gets taken inside the ship's hold. As the captain passes you guys, like he gives you guys like, yeah, it's fucking crazy, but whatever.
How much does a cart cost?
A cart?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? 5E cart. Mounts and vehicles. Yes, that is what I need. Cart cost about 15 gold.
Oh, he's upset about that.
Oh, he's fine. Suck it up, butter.
I'll make my way to his room sometime later.
I'm about to say, as he was
Give
walking
him
away, we said, "Oh, by the way, that car came in fantastic handy. Not quite worth what you were going to pay us, but it served its use."
My livelihood was on that boat.
I'll make
Cart.
my way to him.
Then
I'm
maybe you
very
should.
bad.
Listen, sir.
Maybe you shouldn't have left it with us.
You just left your carts, and someone else was gonna take it. We might as well have used it. I'm sorry. I'll give him.
We used
I'll
to
give
be
him-
bad people.
I'll give him 40 gold.
Gee.
And now you're trying to pay me off with dirty money. Mm,
It's a lot better
Fine.
than what you did. You try to run off.
fucking grabs it and just takes it off. It just takes off with it.
And I don't want to hear another peep or pipe out of you.
Does not say a word. He's gone.
Good day.
I'm glad you stuck so formally into conversation etiquette. Not give a shit for.
He's such a funny daddy.
Not too much later, and the Siren's Echo sets sail once more. You were all told that you'll probably arrive at your destination mid-afternoon tomorrow, and that you should just relax and enjoy the ride. As you all sleep aboard...
Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry.
As you all sleep aboard the Siren's Echo that night, unless you had something else to do on the boat.
Mm-mm.
Eh?
Like, just cast my hut, sleep.
I'm sorry?
You know, the hut. Sing my hut.
Okay, you're gonna
Sleep.
cast Lehman's Tiny Hut?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Always got. I'm scared of everyone.
Okay,
Kills.
Go ahead and put yourself. You guys are going to be sleeping in this bottom hold. So where are you sleeping at?
Just like on the floor over here.
Oh, just on the floor? Like these?
I mean, are there beds? I don't.
These are cots.
Oh,
They're
okay.
yes. So like these here are cots.
Sleep right next door.
Okay.
So we're on.
Okay. Everyone else?
I'm already in my hammock.
Can I actually control the size of the hut, or is it only what it says?
Only what it
It's
says.
only what it says.
Okay, so it's kind of just around this giant. Try to walk down the stairs to it. Darn. Did not think that through.
Nope.
That's it.
Hey, Scratches and Kurdish. Where are you sleeping tonight?
Just on the floor.
Together, as always.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's not Kurdish and Scratches if they're not swimming together.
So you're just like sleeping on the floor then?
I feel like you're asking a pointed question. I don't appreciate it.
I'm asking you a question. I just want you to answer the question.
We're going in the fucking hammocks.
Okay, you're going in the hammock. Because Scratches was just saying he was sleeping on the floor. All right. Jeeks, dude. The 10-foot radius. All right.
What do you mean 10-foot radius? Oh, Liam's tiny hut.
Yeah, Layman's tiny hut.
You got me.
All right.
You can't get down those stairs.
As you all sleep aboard the Science Echo that night, you all awake suddenly to find some of the men from the adventure. I would like you to roll initiative, and then we'll end it for the night.
There we go.
Wait,
That's
whoa,
what's going on.
what? Rolling initiative.
For what?
Yeah,
We're getting attacked.
I'm
you're getting attacked.
I'm in my hut.
You are in your hut.
I am
What?
both first to act.
Does my sword warn me? Obviously, I have one.
Wait, how can they
Yes.
even get down?
You woke up and avoided being surprised.
I'm confused.
Actually,
How do
technically speaking, only people within 30 feet of you did that. So Scratches, you woke up, but Talon and Kurdash, you are still asleep.
What about the rest of the party?
Wait, are there other stairs? They come down and
Oh, and Boots, you're still asleep too.
Oh, great.
So literally I actually think just Scratches woke up.
That's funny.
If magic doesn't go through Lehman's tiny hut.
it does not.
All right, so Scratches, you wake up and roll initiative. Everyone, should have still rolled initiative just to put you in the order.
I'm
And
well,
we will pick this up next week.
Jesus.
In our next week's session of Avarice the Half-Caste,
and this is why we always
Plan B gets himself into.
Nathan, this is why I
All
mute you.
up. Buy Twix.
Fucking yeah.
So, yeah.
Can't wait to take one of these assholes alive and ask them some questions.
You know, I just realized literally nobody is going to be able to wake me up
Yeah.
Wake me up.
because they can't get into.
We can
Hitting
make
the
a lot of noise.
Could try.
Yeah, I think you still hear shit through it.
Yeah.
Well, no one, literally American Scratches.
We can take him.
Boy, I'm going to be so happy to stab this man right next to me.
What? I'm so confused as to who's where.
Yeah, it's all like super dark and stuff.
Yeah,
Here, let me glance
You guys
around
can't
real quick.
see.
You're fine, you're all fine. Yeah, I can see just fine. I'm going to stab this man next to me. Come
Oh
next
wait,
week.
there are. Here. Okay.
I knew it.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
I feel like sleeping under the stairs, I would have heard them coming down.
I love how
I feel like
at the end of this, sadly, Boots' idea was sadly the possible best.
I will make them roll stealth checks. Right now.
I mean, I'm asleep, so... Yeah,
I'm asleep too, but you know.
silly
24 fucking
passive was perception, yeah.
You
Boots-
would have disadvantage because you're sleeping.
Yeah, that's...
Would you
okay,
put it
so
down?
19 passive then?
Yeah, they made it. They all made it. They're rogues.
Oh, are they?
Jeez.
Hey, this shit again.
Well, we'll
Yeah.
just kill them.
Well, it's literally up to American Scratches.
Just wake me
Well,
up so that I can.
After a quick sneak attack, you'll be awake.
They
God, I
can't
hope I
get to
live
me.
through a sneak attack.
What sneak? Can't touch me.
All right.
Unless they
Cool.
somehow got in my. I
Jeez.
think anybody's.
Shit.
What am I gonna do with all these potions and scrolls?
Yeah. No, she's not in the hut. It's just
Yeah, I made sure.
well, darn.
Yeah.
Have to roll to see if I wake up every.
Pretty much. If any loud noises show up, you'll probably. No, you probably won't. I don't know how this works. I guess if any loud noises, you would hear the magic wouldn't get through. Jeez.
Yeah, I'll hear the.
Lord almighty.
That's fucking crazy.
I'll be right back. Well, everyone, that's Avarice of the Half-Caste, and yay! Nothing like getting woken up into an ambush on a boat in the middle of fucking nowhere. Anyway, everyone, I do hope that you all enjoyed. If you did enjoy, be sure to throw a follow on Twitch, and if you're watching from YouTube, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Maybe throw a comment if you will. And we'll see what happens to us next week. Till next time, kids. Take care now. Bye-bye then.